You win. Perfect.
Good evening, everybody. How is everybody this evening? I thought we call TMZ. Rich is abusing his bird. The bird just attacked my fucking nipple. You're saying I'm the abused? I'm the abuser? I'm the abused. We got to get some intro guy. We got to start with the fart, too. Yeah, fucking Meatloaf died, man. Who else died today, too? I is a fan of Meatloaf. I'm not trying to be funny. That does, from a fact, I was a fan of meat, okay? Louis Anderson, yeah. Louis Anderson, too. Meatloaf was legendary to me, obviously as a musician, but his role in Fight Club, he was Bob. This is Bob. Bob has bitch tits. Bob has bitch tits. Bob. He has bitch tits. Bob. He has bitch tits. You're a bird. And you don't have tits. Bird. Oh. Good old family-friendly fucking stream to start your evening right now. He died of COVID. Oh, please don't tell me. Please. Please don't tell me he was anti-vax. Please don't. I unfortunately do. I heard of someone local to me that was vaxxed. Not sure if they were boosted and they died of COVID-19 recently. Which, look, there's outlying cases, but I hope he was anti-vax. Fuck, man. So there's a really good chance he still could have fucking been here, huh? God damn it. That frustrates the fuck out of me. I almost didn't want to know that. Does that make sense? But I'm also the kind of person that wants you to tell it to me straight, so. Dude, still, they're saying that virtually all deaths from COVID-19 now, like 95 or more % are people who are unvaccinated. There's outlying cases, like I'm being honest with you. There was someone who I know local to this area was vaxxed and I believe boosted and died of COVID-19. So it does happen, but it generally does give you protection. Not generally. 95+% of the time. He had the vaccine and the booster. Okay, so wait, I'm here. Now, what's going? Which one was it? Was he anti-vax or not? Yeah, Meatloaf. I was like, oh god damn it, he was such a talented guy. Aaron. Yeah, well, I know there was 2 people I know who I went to high school with who were both in the medical field. One is a nurse practitioner. She has long COVID and ongoing issues. Another one has long COVID and unfortunately now has heart failure because of COVID-19, as she was told this by her physicians, and now has about 5 years to live. I had a family member who passed away from COVID. Like I said, I just know of someone who was vaccinated and died of COVID-19. I know a lot of people like that I know who were seriously affected by COVID-19. You got to understand that you got to step outside of your bubble with things. You get what I'm saying? Like, you got to realize that, it's like me saying, or like say, like I was an alcoholic, okay? But you could have one drink every day and be perfectly fine and never abuse alcohol. That's great for you. That's like me saying, because I had an alcohol problem, that you should never take a sip of alcohol. You got to step out of your own bubble and realize that it's not just about you. You get what I'm saying? So look, here's the thing then. Obviously, if I didn't hear about him being anti-vax, he probably wasn't preaching anti-vax stuff. So if either way, he's gone. It's sad. He was very talented. I was a fan of him. Not some of his music, a few of it. Like, he came out with an album in like 93 as a kid. I liked it. But I just thought he was an overall very talented guy, and it's sad that he's gone. Trey X Cooper, we ate meatloaf for dinner and to celebrate his life. I read that and actually was talking to you for quite a bit. His own friend Jim Steinman died from it. Bob Saget too. Yeah, man. Thanks a lot, Shiner, for dooming the human race. I'm so tired of masks, but I'm going to wear a cloth and a regular mask from now on. Well, dude, viruses, here's the thing, whether it leaked from a Chinese lab, which I believe, so I'm putting on my tin bird hat, even the former director of the CDC is like, yeah, probably leaked. Not that they did it maliciously, it would be stupid. Why would you want to self-inflict a wound on your own population like that? It doesn't make any sense, even from a tyrannical perspective. But was it accidental? Yes. But did it leak? Abso-fucking-lutely. But pandemics happen, man. It was only a matter of time before we had a pandemic happen. I have disinfected around 3 million square feet of COVID disinfecting in the tri-state area. Most of the roads I have seen so much suffering. Yeah, I don't. You could just look at the numbers and see that this is not the flu. Look at the math. Don't just go by the 99.9%. Sure, you'll probably be okay. But one, like El Presador said, he thinks I'm a giant, pasty, floppy sack of shit. I think he literally said in a video that and this is before they had a vaccine. But he's like, he's like, look, if it wasn't for me having to take care of my cats, he basically insinuated that he would have killed himself if it was that bad. I don't, why would you want that? If you have an option to avoid that, why would you not want to avoid it? It is obviously real. I know people myself that died from it. I'm not part of the deep state. I'm not a CIA operative. I don't go to Bohemian Grove and get hand jobs from other leading politicians. Like, why am I even going? Why am I doing this? Why am I even birds? Why am I even talking about any of this shit? Sorry, I don't know how exactly it happened. I just lived through my life, Rick, but it was very hard now just to be happy. But my work helps. Dude, this was whether Bill Gates was going to Epstein's pedo island fucking underage girls or not. His point was right. This was inevitable that this was going to happen again. Before, Rich, maybe they just secretly put out a virus just so Bill Gates can buttfuck us all. Well, that would be awesome. But there was fucking plagues and pandemics all the time. The Black Plague. The Black Plague lasted forever and it wiped out, what was it, like a third of the fucking human race or some insane number? Like, yeah, this shit happens. His 70s, 90s stuff great, but 80s were bad for Meatloaf. That was kind of the same thing for Bob Dylan, wasn't it? The Spanish flu pandemic of 19... Yeah, there's a little oversight on my part. Like, it happens. Like, it was inevitable, whether it came from a lab, whether it came from someone gutting a pig and the virus jumping over to us, which is, I think, they think of the 1980s, like it was someone was, like, butchering an animal at some military base, and it jumped onto human. It was starting to kill soldiers and stuff like that, they think. But, like, yeah, man, this shit happens. Like, stop thinking everything is a fucking conspiracy. Conspiracies are real. Some are real. I'm not just like, oh, everything the mainstream tells me is the truth, but you got to pick and choose your battles. I don't know. I say this all the time, and the birds are so fucking sick of it. I have a problem, birds. When do they shut down the Wii U eShop store? I need to unbox that. I have all the games. That's what I was waiting on. Yes, of course, technology will be humanity's end. You want to know why the states are close to a civil war? Minus that we've had a corruption in our government for way too long, and corporations control us, and people, it's finally simmering over the frustration. Is the amount of information that we're hit with. I think for a while before we had social media and instant access to everything, everywhere, all the time, we lived in kind of like this fiction that we were more evolved than we really are. And when social media sites, let's just throw it in there for the, granted MySpace was not a really mobile, but let's when we moved on to like Facebook and Twitter and YouTube and all whatever other video sharing site where we could see how horrible human beings are. It kind of made us realize how it kind of took that veil off of this facade that we thought we were so much further along as a species that we really are. And then you have people putting out misinformation, and then you have people seeing the racism, seeing the brutality and everything else you could think of, and it's just all bubbling over because that whole facade of, oh, we've evolved so much since the 1800s and 1900s. That's all it is a facade in many ways. We have evolved, but in many ways we really haven't. And that's why I think we're seeing ourselves devolve, because I think everyone's bubble got burst and the illusion went away and people are angry and people are scared. I know I'm preaching right now, but I have birds on my table, so you better fucking listen to me. And then if it isn't like social media and the onslaught of information that we just get thrown at us, that kills us. It's just going to be the misinformation that's put out there. Or it's just going to be that artificial intelligence is what I mean. Artificial intelligence is just going to fucking destroy us. We're going to make machines that end up being smarter than us. Maybe we'll have cyborg birds just pecking at all of our holes, and we're going to have to call them. We're going to have to call you Dear Leader Carlos. Also, I have to live with a dog that barks inside our house all day. I tried everything, but I can't stop being mad at her. She is 8 years old. Oh, God. That is frustrating, though. That is frustrating. Could you... We're going to have cyborg birds, man. Oh, all right. So let's have some good old Karen time here. I just felt like watching some... Oh, of course I could. Of course I could. The day will come and when we build machines, Mari, that outsmart us. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when, in my opinion. But what the fuck is my opinion? Homie, there's too much hocus pocus and not enough focus. Like my teacher would say, people are waiting one of the Kennedys. Yes. They're waiting for someone to come back from the dead to run the country. How do you have a conversation with those people and they could vote? Do you think they're going to vote on things that are sound-minded? If they are going... If they truly believe that a man is going to come back zombified to help run the country, they're not going to vote on logic. They're insane. But hey, Rich, sorry, still has contractual agreement with COD. Hey, Rich, Sony. It's for now. It's not until the contract runs out. Of course, they're going to honor those contracts. They're not going to just. They're not going to get sued billions of dollars by Sony. That would be stupid. So, of course, they'll honor the contracts. But once the contracts are done, that's when we'll see the real magic happen. Spread your cheeks and go.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
These two long wet fart or one small fart. Man, you guys love these farts, huh? That's fucking crazy.
These are the best Karen moments where they got owned and humiliated. Let's begin. This woman refused to pay for the car payment.
I almost feel like these are AI voices because they always sound the same, whether it be like an Australian accent or just someone from the States or.
On her Corvette. She was given every opportunity to do so, and inevitably her car was repossessed. When the tow truck driver repossessed the vehicle, she actually screamed for help as if it was anyone else's problem that she didn't pay for the vehicle, and tried to blame this tow truck driver for repossessing a car she doesn't own.
I'm sure we'll hear announcements. I don't know when they'll actually revive them, but we'll hear announcements.
Let's have a look.
This is what we gotta deal with.
I live in this apartment. What happened?
Well, man, why are you screaming?
What is she? Yeah, lady. Yeah, you can't pay your expensive Corvette payment. Move out of the way.
So, what you screaming?
I've been in rough situations before where one time I had a car repossessed long time ago. You just take the L and move on. I love how she's looking around to see if anybody's concerned. Like, did you see it? She was like, ah! Ah! Oh! Like, imagine having to like, what did you think was going to happen? Like, I really think that people think they could just default and not face consequence. Like, I've been there before. You're not paying for what you have a loan on. Also, can I get an applause and a scream for Meatloaf? Yes, a scream for Meatloaf. Yes, an applause. And I'll give you a Street Fighter DSP.
You win. Perfect.
That is amazing. I love how she's looking around to see if people are paying attention. Like like she's screaming like she's getting murdered, but the look in her face is just like, I hope someone is just like, I hope this act is working. Oh, people are, gee, I wonder why we're close to a civil war. I have no idea. Maybe grown women are having tantrums because their Corvette that they can't afford are being taken away from them.
So, when you done screaming, can you tell me why you screaming?
I live in this apartment. What happened? What happened?
This entitled Karen was caught parking in the disabled parking spot when she doesn't have a valid reason to do so. She was actually exposed for this by this gentleman who is disabled, and instead of apologizing, she actually doubles down and justifies herself parking here because she was in a rush. This Karen then had a total meltdown at the recordee and tried flipping the
You should auto-tune. I don't know how to auto-tune. That's actually in my expertise.
situation on him when she's the one parked
Yeah, she has her rent-a-center.
in the disabled parking. Let's have a look.
You know you're parking in a handicap zone?
Now, I will say something real quick. Now, I would have apologized and moved. There has been once or twice that I've because I had to run in to do something real quick because I put parked there and there was a billion other spaces around, including other handicap spaces, and I was in the place for 3 minutes. But I think I've seen this before. She handles it a little different than I would have done.
Okay. You parked in a handicap zone.
Okay.
You don't have a placard or a plate to do so.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But she probably has meth in her car. Yeah. I'm disabled. I have a meth addiction.
Well, I do. I hope you ain't taking no
No. But I take pictures of cars and
I know, General Weeb, you can't do that, but I'm just admitting that I've done it once or twice before and I haven't done it again. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't have handled it like that.
turn them in.
Well, I apologize.
Yeah. Please don't do it again.
Oh, she's tweaking. Yo, I heard this before, but she's tweaking. Maybe there's her disability is the meth that she's on.
Again.
He kind of has a Ned Flanders sound to him. Like he's almost like, "Oh, look here, sister, you're in a handicap spot. You're not supposed to be there. What's going on?"
Thank you.
It's all mine, right?
What's that?
What do you do with the picture?
Send it to the city and you get a ticket.
Well, don't send one on mine because I have a legitimate.
Move.
Why?
Because it is. How do you
Okay,
know,
well, I'm a-
How do you know what I
Okay. One Street Fighter. I missed your other. Okay, I know. I answered you. She needs to use the toilet so bad. I saw that before. That's what I was reacting to. And you want one full Street?
You win. Perfect.
I'm just picturing Phil looking like Zangief. You win.
got going on? Maybe it was a emergency.
But it wasn't, was it?
How the do you know? It kind of is an emergency. My roommate is way late for work, so it kind of is.
Okay. I understand this gentleman is apparently disabled. All right, hey, if that's what he wants to do and he spends his time looking for people doing this, bless his heart.
No, not really.
Why don't you find you some business, man, so you can stay at the parking lot taking pictures of license plate. Get you some or something, mother.
Hey, I forgive you for swearing at me.
Ooh, piece of mother.
Wow.
And I see you videotaping, you pervert mother.
Well, at least she has a V8 Mustang. She's a woman of class. Yeah. Look, like I said once or twice, I've parked in a handicap spot. I'm admitting to it, and I haven't done it again. I'm not saying what she did was right. It's wrong. However, I'm going to say something unpopular here. That guy needs to find something fucking better to do. Like, I can empathize. He is disabled. And I understand. There could be a little context there where it's kind of like a Karen versus Karen in this one, I will say. We're going to go, it's a 50, it's a tie, it's a deuce. Deuce? Is it deuce or is that a turd? However, even though she is wrong, he's moderately overzealous. I don't want to say a tad because that would be understating. It's like it's like Ned Flanders. It's like, all right, there's someone in a handicap spot who's not supposed to be there. All right, sister, I'm taking a little photo of that there, and you're going to be in Ticket Town.
Do you see I'm on the fucking phone?
She's definitely on meth. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, you could see how she was like moving like her body to it, her face. They always have like that look. You know, I'm not even being a dick with that. Like, you could tell she was tweaking on something. Listen to that thing hum, huh?
Okay, so this lady was...
So look, yeah, it's a tie of Karenage there, in my opinion. You could think I'm a dick for what I'm saying. Look, and I agree. She shouldn't be doing that. And so once or twice I've done it, I shouldn't have done it, and I will not do it again. I'm admitting to it. It was a mistake. But come on, dude. It looked like there were plenty of other fucking spots that probably would have been closer to where they needed to go. Like, come on, man.
Actually driving really recklessly, and it turns out it's because she was texting and driving. A gentleman flagged her down and let her know that she should get off her phone, and that's when she snapped and had a total meltdown at him. She started screaming all sorts of abuse in his face and threatening him.
Huh, Deranger. Thank you, I appreciate you watching. What made you get tested then if you have no symptoms? Was it just like required for work? Or see, that's what they say. If you're vaxxed, you may not have symptoms, but it's not as transmissible, but you could still transmit it. I can't. It's stuck.
All because she was caught recklessly driving. Let's have a look.
Grow the f up, both of you.
Pull over and text.
I could be your
dad, dear lady.
I could press serious charges on you for recording me.
You're right.
Right.
You're
right. Right.
You're so funny.
Right.
You're so funny.
You want to record?
You're so
funny.
Let's
record.
God, if I've ever been a douchebag before, people are stupid. I feel so bad for people in retail, man. Oh, God. It's like a war zone being in retail. And then it's now with all the shit. God, especially in this political climate. Like, I haven't worked retail since 2012. No, I guess my job at the gym doing the front desk thing was retail. So 2013. But between how horrible people are just in general, I've told you my war stories from there. And now on top of it with the whole political thing, and on top of it, COVID and people being anti-mask and then you have a sign they have to wear a mask and then they want to fight with you. I would end up knocking someone the fuck out or getting knocked out. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not saying I don't know how you do it. I have all the respect for you in the world because it must be almost literally like a fucking war zone out there right now.
Yeah, social media.
Right. Look at these old right? This little. Right.
Yeah, like imagine Christine Weston Chandler. They walk into your store and they pepper spray you because Sega decided to change the color of Sonic the Hedgehog's arms. I can't fucking take it.
Right here.
Why you so shaky,
right?
Mama? Don't
right,
shake it.
right,
Where's
right.
nervous?
Don't shake.
No.
Get up.
Not nervous because I'm mad as and if this was the streets, I would have body him. Right.
She just threatened to murder somebody? Like, what did you just threaten to? Like, I've had slightly Karen moments. I've admitted to him before. But I've never, oh my God, you got my order wrong at Best Buy. I'm going to body you. No. Never has it even crossed my mind. What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people?
These friends were walking together at this park.
Oh no! Oh man! Look, the Mark Cerny haircut is in full effect. Hello, everybody. This is actually my mother. She wanted to go for a walk, and of course, people had to piss her off. I guess I won't be giving you a overview of the PlayStation 5 ever fucking again.
When this Karen came over and confronted them. This Karen wasn't happy that these ladies actually picked a berry off a plant and believed that they were damaging the environment and had a total meltdown.
Yeah, she is definitely I will be very confrontational with you about the environment kind of look to her. Like, she probably makes sure she only wipes her ass with environmentally friendly fucking toilet paper.
At them. This Karen then became extremely offensive very quickly, stating that they shouldn't be in her country, when it turns out that this Karen isn't the one who was born in the country, and they have more right to be there than she does. Let's have a look.
I pay taxes, I pay for this park, and I don't like to see people wrecking it.
We're not wrecking it. There's literally so many berries everywhere.
Oh my God, we're not wrecking.
The fuck? Oh, man. A homeless man threatened to beat me when I told him not to clean my windshield just last week. Yeah, dude. When I was like 10 years old, when my mom used to drive a minivan, a girl, I think this kid, she was threw her sister in the front of my mom's car to try to make her hit her. Like, it's fucking crazy out in these streets. I'm not kidding. That literally fucking happened. I was like 10 or 11 when that shit happened. Rich, I'm having my booster on Friday. Mark McCauley, good for you. My brother is a massive anti-vaccine. He will never get vaccinated. My parents were registered nurses for 4 years, but he is still anti-vax. What got him that way? Was it a friend? Was it a relationship? Like, did he lose a job? And I'm just curious. I love the impression of the turn of the slab guy, Courage, the cowardly dog, waving her arms. She kind of sounds like, who's the woman who's on Howard Stern? They think they call her Underdog or whatever. Oh, she's amazing. She's so weird.
Dang it. Oh, there's so many berries out here. There's so many berries.
That is the movement of a woman who has not had sex in a long time and is angry about it. Like, if you are getting a satisfactory amount of penis, you do not do dances like that over berries. It's just, that's not even subjective. That is a fact.
I cannot.
She has like 6,000 cats at her house and a dildo that's the size of the fucking Titanic, too.
Twits.
We're twits. You're the one coming up to two young girls, getting
Young
mad
girls,
at them for
yeah,
picking
you're
berries.
like 6 years old.
6 years old?
Because we wanted to eat some berries.
I'm saying, eat all the berries you want, just don't take the bush with you.
It's not the bush, it's literally it's a tiny branch of berries.
Why don't you mind your own business? Why don't you mind your own business?
You know, that is the fucking rudest thing you've said to me.
You decided
Go
to come
back
up
where
to
you
us.
came from if you want to use
Whenever you lose an argument, say the most ignorant thing you could possibly say. Like, they took a small branch, lady. It'll grow back. It's not like they uprooted the fucking bush. Jesus Christ, get a life.
Oh, why don't you go back to where you came from, you colonizer?
Are you First Nations?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't call me a colonizer.
You're a colonizer. You're
Where did you come from?
Yeah.
They're just trying to get something to eat. I've been in television for 23. I just came to get something to eat and just suck an underage boy's cock. Like, come on, dude. You got caught. You were looking to fuck an underage kid. You got caught in 2 different sting operations in the period of, like, not even 48 hours. Come on. How do you even say to Chris Hansen with a straight face that you just went there to get something to eat? Yeah, you went there to get something to eat, but it wasn't on the goddamn menu. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's get back to Mark Cerny's mom.
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from? I'm actually curious.
The U.S.
U.S.?
Oh, yeah.
So you're not even
you're
from
not
here.
Canadian either.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, so but we are Canadian.
Are they really fighting over who's native? Who fucking cares? Why do human beings... We're all human beings. I'm not trying to say that kumbaya, but why is there this fucking tribalistic, stupid fucking ape thing in the human brain of any race that some races, people feel they are superior to other people because of the color of their skin? I don't understand it. It is such a animalistic thing. It's like when 2 new cats are around each other and they sniff and hiss. Are you cats? It's so weird. I'll never understand racism. I don't get it. How do you feel you're superior to someone else because of your skin color? It makes no fucking sense. It's stupid.
I was born here.
I was born here too.
Okay.
Were you born here?
No.
Okay, so this is actually like I was born here and you're not even born here, and you're telling me to go back to where your grandparents weren't either. That's the thing. Were your grandparents born here? No.
She's smiling. She wants to
I
get a reaction
know.
out of us.
This is so
Yeah,
hilarious.
I am getting a reaction out of you too, aren't I?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry that you're not about
Start with it.
This Karen.
Imagine like ruining your reputation over kids taking like a twig full of berries. Like, cause you know that shit gets back to their jobs, gets back to, and you're gonna, and then on top of it, you were literally racist, telling them to go back where they came from over berries. So now when you get foreclosed on your home, just remember you risked your livelihood and your home to tell kids to go back where they came from because you didn't like how many berries they took. People are fucking amazing. They are incredible. Justin Bieber also rapid wings wife farts. You motherfucker.
Justin Bieber!
That's talent.
Karen was an extremely aggressive driver when she flipped somebody off after cutting them off. The driver ended up following this car.
What is with, even if she maybe isn't somehow in the right here, I always try to give the benefit of the doubt and be objective when I look at these, because I could turn on a camera mid something and make anything look terrible. People do it to me with my live streams all the time. You know what I mean? But you could just tell by her body animations, this woman is full of douchebaggery. You get what I'm saying? Like, yes, I'm presuming, and that may be wrong, but I don't go,
Karen and confronting her for it, where she instantly regretted her decision and had a total meltdown. As Karen then screamed that she was under attack, and
I do not believe this voiceover is an actual human. I feel like it's an NFT. Oh no, like it just like everything kind of sounds like in the same loop.
And tried to close her eyes to make it disappear. Let's have a look.
Karen, are you okay?
I don't understand what happened.
Can you explain to me calmly?
No, because you're attacking me right now.
I'm not attacking you. Ma'am, you flicked me off.
You're ready to take me. This is not true.
You're a treasure on this platform, Dad. Never forget how many people care about you and what you do here. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that, Kyle Driver.
Karen, you flipped me off.
No.
You cut me off and flipped me off, and now you're playing the victim. Ma'am, would you like to calm down?
No, you're attacking me right now without even.
Guys, she flipped me off. She literally flipped me off, and then she tried to come home. She's Karen. Karen, would you like to calm down and have a conversation? Why you?
Okay. Now, again, I'm trying to be as objective as possible. Like, did he follow her back to where she's living to like discuss with her cutting him off? If so, even though she's acting like an asshole, that is a little weird. Yeah. Nothing justifies her fucking shrieking. Do not get me wrong. However, I would probably confront you if you drove to my house to say, oh, you cut me. Like, dude, get the fuck out of my driveway. Like, you may want to start filming me. But not that I would do anything stupid, but I would definitely be confrontational. I wouldn't do what she's doing, but I missed your super chat, did I? Burp for the chat, please. I don't have a burp in me, dude. Maybe if I have more seltzer. I need to have more seltzer.
Am I attacking her? Ma'am, I'm not attacking you. You flipped me. Ma'am, I'm not attacking you. You flipped me off and you thought you could get away with it. You didn't think I would find you.
Okay. She's overreacting, but let me tell you something. You follow her somewhere because she flipped you off? Nah, dude, that's not okay. I'm not with you on that. I'm just not. I'm not with you on that. Like, people flip me off. I've beeped at them and been like, hi, just to be a dick, which I probably shouldn't do because it could get me shot. But have people flip me off and yeah, like, am I gonna follow them to like wherever they're going to at the mall? No, I would go like, say we were, even if they did that and we were both going to the mall, I think that's happened a couple times. I would like go to another exits and make abundantly clear that I'm like, I don't want to be confrontational with anybody like that. You know what I mean? So that's just weird. All right, dude, she flipped you off. Go on with your day. Don't follow her back to her. She has a kind of a right to call a cop, I would say there. I don't know why she's doing that where she looks like it's like a, you know, she looks like an NPC from Oblivion, the way she's like this, shivering. Like, call, just be like, yo, get the fuck away from me. Yeah, I flipped you off. Get out of here. I apologize. But fuck off and get the fuck off my property or I'm calling the cops on you. Get a life. Yeah, I'm not with this guy either. Sorry.
She can apologize for calling me and flipping me off.
All right, if she called him that part, that's not okay, obviously. But
I'm trying to talk to you. My name is Carlos. Would you like to speak to me? This is what we get. Ma'am, why are you sitting here crying? What have I done to you?
This gentleman was being
dude, he's lucky that she wasn't like some fucking psycho with a gun, man. Like, look, yeah, it's not okay that she flipped you off, and especially if she called you that word, it's not okay. I'm not saying that. But if she was doing something you felt was that out of line, call the cops then. You don't follow him back. You don't know what crazy you're following back to the house. And then to film it, it's just weird. It's just weird. Same with the other guy. Yeah, okay, I empathize that he's handicapped. But you going around like on vigilante missions, just like taking people's... And it looked like there was plenty of other spaces there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was the only... But like... I don't know. When people are so fucking overzealous like that, I'm just not in their camp. It's all about narcissism and getting attention. This is the brain on... Yeah. Is that Tommy Tellerico's house by jaws hitting the ground? I got to put that back on there. I think people want it.
Incredibly offensive on this train. When somebody decided to call him out for what he was saying, she actually created this huge freak out on this train where she put this gentleman in his place and called him out for everything he was saying. The gentleman was then humiliated when he didn't know how to reply to this and was left stumped for several minutes. Let's have a look.
Sure think somebody does? You sure think you do? Because your family went through the house.
Who are you guys?
Who? You said I'm so you tell me what I'm towards. Because you're Jewish, and I said if a Jewish family got on here, somebody would have got up. That is not a statement. That is a factual statement. And you need to learn the difference between race. Judaism is not a race. It is a religion. Judaism is a religion. No.
Why are we fighting about this on a fucking train? This is... This is how you know you're on the brink of a civil. Why are we fighting about this on a train? I'm so glad I don't have to take public transit. I'm so glad.
I need to calm down now because I'm schooling. You guys think you're so...
He said his name was Carlos. It was the bird. Yo, everyone is at each other's throats on public transit. And this is back in the day when I used to be on it. I don't even want to know now.
Smart, but guess what? I'm going to teach you a lesson on this train today.
You have a bunch of tired, unhappy people that hate each other in close quarters. It's just like, it's like putting a bunch of hungry lions together in a single cage and throwing in just a tiny piece of meat. Handicap sports aren't just closer to their spots, are just they're wider, so the vehicles will need to unload handicap. Yes, because if you have like a handicap van and they have to like lower down a wheelchair, yes. So they have like almost double spaces.
Guys, I'm a person, you're a person.
No, we're different. Understand that. No, we are different. You know why? Because your people treat my people different in our community.
No, that's not true.
What are you talking about?
She's right.
You treat us different in our community. You don't even rent to us. What the are you talking about? Your people. You said I was, so I'm addressing your people. You said I was, right? Yeah.
See, that's the problem too, is that everyone thinks that because there's a bad apple, it's like saying that every Italian is in the mafia. We just generalize too much, man. We generalize too much. A human being is a human being. A human being is a human being, no matter what your skin color is. It's just crazy how people have to compartmentalize people. It's such a wasted energy, such a futile thing. You know? You know, it just annoys me. It's because it's so frivolous. It's so frivolous. Racism sucks. Yeah, I don't...
Because I brought up Judaism.
Rich, my brother has a normal full-time job. He goes to church, but most of the people at his Protestant church are also anti. So that's what he's listening to, dude. And they're showing him like for the fucking TikTok videos and the conspiracy theory articles. And then when you show them like actual things from like the CDC and the Mayo Clinic, they think that those are lies because someone with no credentials told them that the truth is actually the lies. And then what do you do? I got so much more to worry about than what people say or do. I just laugh and move on. Their idiocy doesn't put food on. Exactly. That's exactly it. You're 110% correct. I work at a sports center, so I can relate to some of your stories. One highlight was when two dudes started fighting on the badminton. Oh my God. And dude, you're at a gym, so the egos that you deal with there are incredible. You have people think that they want you to roll out a red carpet and suck their fucking cocks when they walk through the door. Oh my God. And now with the I thank God I don't still work that job, man, because now at like the very divisive political climate we're in, holy fuck, dude. Are you kidding? I probably would have been shot at this point. Back in America, I was a male Karen at Subway demand his money back just because he's retired chief. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. I've had to do you know who I am? I've had that happen. I'm a handicapped man with a handicapped van. I drive it around with a handicap. Why, is that a song? Or am I just fucked up in the head? A few years ago, some drunk guy pissed himself on the ILIRR and the piss got on the bottom of my backpack. Oh, fuck. Yeah, DBZ King. Races, I really feel like that thing that causes human beings for racism to even be a seed in people is just what holds us back, man. I don't understand why someone would feel they're superior because of how much melanin they have in their skin. I don't get it. It's a very frustrating, aggravating, pathetic thing. I hate racism. Rich, I just want to say super thank you for letting me know about the bundles GameStop was doing. I finally got a PS5 today. Yeah, and it's a good bundle. I have to defend GameStop's bundles. They're not doing the swindler shit like QVC and like HSN do, where it's like $1,000 and they're offering like $15 worth of Wish.com swag and making it like it's making it like it's a fucking bundle. Yeah, like what? Oh, it's stereotyping. That's the thing. All right, so one person like, oh, I'm Italian, so that, like I said before, that means, oh, you must mean you're in the mafia. No, I'm not the fucker. What the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like, that's what human beings do. They just stereotype, thinking and the one bad apple ruins it for the bunch. One of our customers slapped a cashier. Yeah. I've seen that too. People get physical. It's incredible. God bless anyone who's working retail right now. That's all I could say. God bless anybody working retail because you're literally in the middle of a battlefield.
Right? You wouldn't have called me a...
This Karen has some serious road rage. Basically what had happened was she was driving and she noticed the person in front of her didn't use her signals and she flagged her down, got out and abused her. She was so angry.
Why is this guy talking like this? And abused her. Imagine like, hey, what are you doing now? Whoever this guy's name is. I'm taking a shit. Shit.
Do you see I'm on the fucking phone?
You win.
Perfect.
At this lady because apparently she didn't use her signals, that she almost assaulted her and the cops had to get involved. Let's have a look.
Do that, you think?
I love you too. Okay?
Why Why are they always so animated and fucking weird? The Beavis version of his voice? I'm not really good at Beavis. Beavis, like an intro guy, actually does a damn good, or he used to do a damn good Beavis. He could also do like Hank Hill, like excellent. Like if you close your eyes, you wouldn't be able to tell them apart sometimes. It fluctuates, but he's really good generally at doing Hank Hill. But I'm at Beavis. I'm decent at Butthead. And I love birds. So put your ass towards the camera. Oh. A British Keanu Reeves? You may be onto something. Oh. I'm a little high right now. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Well, according to my friend Dan, it's a penis pleasure instrument. Rich, I made a cheese sandwich, put mayonnaise on the bread, and then put the sandwich in a cup full of milk, and then I stuck my dick in the sandwich. I'll never get over that. I will never get over that. He prepared a delicious cheese sandwich and then fucked it. Oh, God. Oh, God. I gotta get him to come on and tell that story. I mean, we have to find out. That's definitely like a 1 million view video on here, and I'll make it a highlight. I'll make it like a highlight clip. So Dan, what inspired you to fuck a... Well, I wanted to see what a vagina felt like, so I equated a vagina to feel like a cheese sandwich dipped in milk. Yeah, I want him to tell the story and like what inspired him. Why the sandwich? Why a cheese sandwich? Why I guess the mayonnaise was the lube, but why did it have to be food? I so many questions with that to this day. He told me that story like 20 years ago. Oh, God. Dan is a legend.
You started it! You started it!
No!
She started it! She goes, I don't know what a signal is. You don't know what a signal is? Guess what? Even in China, they have signal lights.
Racism. Why? What does her race have anything to do with it? Why do you feel superior to her because you're not Chinese? I can't, man. I hate humans so much.
Yeah, you kick me? You kick me? I'll take those glasses off your face and shove them through your...
What the fuck? The fuck is this? Another undersexed woman enters the ring.
That's what you do when you have a signal. You see a signal? You see a signal?
Why do you care so much about... Like, did she hit your car? Like, I could see being annoyed and maybe giving the finger if she annoyed you that, but like, what are you doing right now? So now you're caught on camera being a racist. Your reputation is ruined because you were annoyed that someone didn't use their fucking signal.
Signal? It's called you use it. Oh, are you going to take me? Take me. I don't care. Take me all you want.
She says that now. She doesn't care now. When was this video from? Years later. I'm sure she cares. Unemployment later. I'm sure she cares.
Yeah, Get my phone. I'm gonna call 911. And I'm gonna tell them that she kicked me. There we go. You kicked me. I'm calling 911.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm gonna have you charged.
Just if anyone asks, I always so and so. Hey, I keep on hearing on the news that they're saying the United States is close to a civil war. Just show them this, and it's proof that we are. I really hope I'm wrong. I really, really want to be wrong. At least I got birds, right?
For kicking me. You just kicked me right here. You just kicked me right here. Okay, shut up.
She sound like Beavis. Like, oh, shut up.
Nope.
Okay, so this Karen was...
Oh, so she was racist twice in that, man. Jesus. All over what?
Waiting in a Popeyes, and she started profiling and abusing the gentleman behind her. The gentleman was really confused and he started recording, only to find that after Karen was done abusing him, she turned around and targeted the woman behind him. This Karen then started abusing the woman who was behind this gentleman recording because she didn't like her nationality. Let's have a look.
About me, and now she doesn't know.
Yeah, she's been a us too.
Why does that guy see everything the same? I'm gonna fist my own ass, and I'm gonna really enjoy it. Take a look.
Yeah, I keep trying to go like this.
Yeah.
What you gotta say
You
about
cut
me?
in. You cut in.
Are you?
Why did you say
cut
that?
You should do a bingo card for this video, Rich. Also tell your birds I love them. Oopie doopie loves you, birds. Let that sink into your holes. I still think that sounds like a sound that when you hit an enemy in like an SNK beat 'em up. I love it. I love it. Man, I am lit up right now. You know why? Because earlier today, I took some THC capsules. And I thought they never really kicked in. But apparently they did. But I already took 2 lozenges thinking I didn't feel those. I made a mistake. I am now feeling that mistake, bird. But it means for you, you get a more enjoyable stream. A family-friendly stream, because I'm a family-friendly fucking man, and these are family-friendly fucking birds, and we are watching Karens.
She's being rude to them too.
Hey, Karen. Hey, you learn to treat people with respect. Karen, learn to treat people with respect, all right? We come to this country, we work hard. Yeah.
Prejudice.
Up yours.
Why is everyone in this video annoying me? Why is everyone? I don't know why. I'm just getting annoyed. Their voices. He sounds like Kermit the fucking Frog. Kermit the Frog here, Karen.
Yeah. You a little. You got the devil in your heart. You are a Luciferian worshiper.
A Luciferian? What the fuck is going on? What is going? They don't seem it. I don't know what is the context of what happened here. Like I didn't understand what the English voiceover AI said.
Well, that's good. I'm glad for you.
It's not human.
I'm 17. You're fighting with a teenager.
Yeah.
You're fighting with a teenager.
That's not right.
Be mature, grow up. You look like an old person, but you're still a 5-year-old. Bye.
It's not human. It's not human the way you act. You don't belong in Canada, all right?
I have no idea what's going on here. I would have probably just told them all to shut the fuck up. I just want a coffee. I think I've done things like that before. Yes. I'll tell you the story. I remember it now. I was at a bank one time, and this guy wanted to take out money. He had no identification. He didn't have his debit card with the bank. He had no way to prove who he was. He could just give his information. I could go to your bank right now if I had your information. I don't. And be like, yeah, I'm so-and-so. I don't have anything on me, but can I just take out $5,000? And he started getting all pissed off. And he was getting like confrontational. I'm like, dude, how can we prove who you I'm like, how can we prove who you are? He's like, what? He was like startled. I'm like, you have nothing. They're doing it to protect you, because anyone could come in here and say that they're you and take money out of you. Do you want them to do that? No, I don't. So why should they're protecting you right now? Respect that. And then he walked out and finally walked out and stopped fighting. So yes, I would tell someone to shut the fuck up. People suck.
The way you look at people, you don't look down on people, okay? It's not all right. Shame on you.
I need to know more context behind this before I say anyone's interested. They're being really obnoxious too.
This Karen had way too much to drink and became belligerent, and on top of that wasn't following the same rules as everybody else. For this reason, she was asked to...
Let me guess. Mask. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that was an elaborate troll, the KFC console. I thought that in the beginning, then it kind of like they seemed like they were legitimizing it. Now I'm just staring at birds and just living the dream. You replaced the hole in my heart that the KFC console was meant to fill, birds.
leave the premise but refused to do so, and actually became extremely abusive over it and just gave everybody a hard time. She then impersonated being a law enforcement officer, among other things. Let's have a look.
Get out of my face right now.
Oh, I am not in your face.
I'm not in your face. Lady, if you were any closer, your tongue would be down his fucking throat. Like, what do you mean? I'm not in your face. I would probably be able to smell what you had for breakfast.
Out of my face right now.
I can get in your face right now. What are you going to do about it?
Right now. You're out.
Don't touch me.
Dude, you got in my face. Get the out of here.
Hey, look, you're touching me, right?
No, get the out of here.
I'm going to my seat.
Both
Hey,
guys,
give me
get out.
my drinks or my money.
Get out.
No, it's your money.
Get out.
Why are you even wasting your time, dude? Just call the cops at that point. Just don't.
I'm done with these. Get out.
Touch me, I will film you.
Do it. I don't give
Give me my money or
you.
my way.
You want any cops? Come on, let's go.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna film you.
I love birds.
Or my drinks. I'm not going to give me my money or my drinks. That's it. Final answer.
They're gonna call the cops. Like, why do people always feel that they're gonna be one up above the law? I don't understand that.
Okay, so this Karen's kids were actually abusing a child with disabilities. The mother of that child came over and confronted this Karen, expecting an apology or for her to take control of her child, but instead tried to blame it on the kid with disabilities and believed that her child was not at fault. Let's have a look.
I'm 75% Mexican.
Oh, so you're Mexican?
Yes, but so what, man?
Here we and racism. Oh God. How can you even be naive enough or in denial enough to say that racism is not a thing? Like, are you watching? Rich, I can officially rip live audio and run it through my audio software. I got the woman's scream from her. Did you really? Nice. Okay. Whatever happened to the KFC console? It's vaporware.
But
that's not wetback.
Why did she call me a wetback then?
That's not a wetback.
Then why did she call me a wetback? Why did she call me a wetback?
I wasn't out here. I don't know.
Well, check your daughter because that's racist. It's really extremely racist.
You're coddled,
It's
aren't
extremely
you?
racist.
You're coddled. Sticks and stones,
No,
my dear.
I'm not.
You're never gonna learn about sticks and stones. Mommy won't tell you, but you need to
Yeah,
learn.
but it's racist.
No, it's not.
No, it is
Okay,
racist.
okay.
Yes, it is extremely
You can
racist.
stop for a second. She's backing up.
And she called my mom a
What kind of
Like-
language is that? In
I
front
taught
of
her
all
well,
these
right?
kids.
I
know.
just don't.
Well, I think the whole thing is if you would have been paying attention.
Did she say I taught her well? Oh, people are terrible.
Your son,
her own kids.
if you would have been paying attention to your own son, it wouldn't have been a problem.
Really?
No, you weren't.
He has autism. With there's 5 kids here. There's 5 kids.
Right.
There's 5 kids. It was just her by herself.
She's by herself. You think she'd have a little more humanity in her to be patient?
No, if you would just take care of your own, it wouldn't be a problem.
But maybe if your daughter wasn't a
Maybe if you
racist
guys- okay, yeah, that's what
and a
it is.
bitch,
Oh.
then
But it's
and didn't
okay.
call my mom a
You're not going to tell me. I don't know who you are.
Conversation.
Who
I'm
are
target
you?
security.
Okay, so scoot back.
Target security.
Get out of my face. Because
Conversation's
security or
over.
not, get out of my face.
Conversation
I am
is
walking.
over.
Get out of my face.
No, you weren't
Get.
walking.
I'm walking. Get out of my.
You weren't just around.
What is, you know what I'm just learning from this is that human beings are fucking terrible. Oh. If you give me a suit of armor, I could probably convince Joe Rogan we are in the Middle Ages in about 60 seconds. Yeah, you know what I really think it's Joe. Someone else said this, so I don't want to take credit for it, but he's just like that really naive grandpa that like once you get him down a path, he's just kind of like, yeah, but then you could steer him back and then he could go down another path and you could just get Joe lost in the woods naked and he would just start eating elk meat. People sucks. People sucks.
Move! You go that way. You need to know your job. I do know my job. Okay, so step back and let me by. Step back and let me by.
You need to
Know
arrest
your
her.
job. Step back and let me by.
my job.
I think she's on something.
Okay, so these kids were in a parking lot on their bikes, hanging around, and I guess they were making too much noise when this Karen came out of her property and demanded that
and those fucking flapjack titties are about to come out and crack the cement. What? She's gonna fucking start slapping people in the face with those jump ropes. Ha! 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 She's just get Giles' theme out for this, man. Where the fuck is it? Ha! Ha! Titty uppercuts.
You win. Perfect win. Perfect.
Bro. She's got fatality by titties. She's just like, oh. Oh, sonic boom, yes. Lady, come on.
that they walk on. This Karen got confrontational quickly as she started abusing and almost physically assaulting them because they were making
Sonic boobs.
too much noise. This Karen demanded that they leave the parking lot and go away from her house before kicking their bikes over. Let's have a look.
Use your bicycles. Walk on, boy. Walk the on.
Holy shit. This is like a fucking Dark Souls boss. Yo, her tits are like a hair trigger away from popping nips. She better not pop nips out. Family friendly motherfucking stream, right, birds? You fucking cocks.
I don't don't care. You can record me all you want. Walk on.
Walk on!
Walk on, boy. Walk on. It's your bike. Get on and ride. I'm putting up that. Walk on, boy.
Yo, this woman has a demon in her. Walk on, boy. You got your bike, get on and move on. What the fuck?
Walk on. Walk the on. Over your head. Get your bags and move. Walk on.
Holy shit. Holy mother of God.
Walk the on. Well, you ain't going fast enough, huh? Respect. Get the out. You're on MySpace. Flipping me off over here like you something. Walk on, brother. Walk on, boy.
You're tweaking. Please don't touch my bike.
Walk on, mother. Walk on.
Well, that's kind of counterproductive if you want him to fucking leave, you psycho bitch. Oh my God. Man, she is boisterous. Imagine being her significant other, man. She's horny and ready to go. Walk on, boy! Get in the bed! break your fucking dick off. Where are your parents? It's time to walk. Yo, Rich, I am begging you, please soundboard this woman saying, I think I have to. This is incredible.
Keep recording me.
Shout out to that halter top that is not letting the titties come out.
Walk on, mother.
Trying to leave?
And walk on. Walk on.
This is crazy.
Tell me, yeah. Tweaking you. Walk on with your. You're the ones disrespectful.
No one could even see you.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
What are you on?
I'm on you, not doing that.
Hey,
walk
dude,
on.
Well, you better watch out.
Walk on. What you gonna do?
Dude,
you're gonna
what
call
is
me a
she doing?
tweaker
I'm
and say
trying
funny?
I
No,
didn't
you're not.
What the hell is Sonic Titties doing, man? Doesn't matter. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
You're trying to say that I'm in the wrong.
Could you please stop?
Get the f on.
Okay, so our next Karen was actually trying to get a pedicure and basically they had to deny her service. The reason being is that she was a very large woman. Their concern was because she was such a large woman that she would genuinely break their chairs and that could be a really big liability for their company. This Karen was really...
Yeah, if she breaks the chair, she could get hurt, especially because she's large. I get it. Nancy Pelosi's flapjacks ain't got nothing on. No, Nancy Pelosi could do some sonic booms with her titties. I can't believe I'm saying that. If I ever run for office, they are so going to use that against me. Don't vote for Richard Masucci. He talked about Nancy Pelosi's titties. I'll be like, you know what? You're fucking right, I did. Because it's called comedy. Get the fuck over it. Talk policy. Don't worry about a show I would have on YouTube, you fucking corrupt weirdos. I feel attacked. Stop generalizing flapjack boobs. I have flapjack boobs. It's okay. Nancy Pelosi's flapjacks win. Imagine that was like a finishing move against Phil.
You win. Perfect.
All these Karens need it. Yes, they need cock of some kind. Or whatever. Hey, whatever their preference is, but they need sex.
entitled and took this as discrimination. Let's have a look.
Hi, I just came in here to get a pedicure and I was denied. Could you tell me why? I wanted a pedicure and I was denied. And can you explain to me why I was denied? Well, you know, I went to plenty of nail places. I have never been denied. So you plus size women can't come in here and get a pedicure. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, sometimes we ask, because we're scared.
So you have...
Lady, you're really, really fat, and I just, you're gonna break my fucking chair. Like, come on, man. I mean, I'm nowhere near anymore anyway. Nowhere near being denied service fat. But yeah, man, I used to not be able to slide into benches at restaurants and shit. Like, I get his point. And the thing is, it's not necessarily about the chair breaking. Because if you're willing to complain about this, imagine that chair broke, you fell and got injured. You don't think that she'd be suing? Hell yeah, she would be. She would absolutely sue them. So no, I'm on their side with this one. She's the Karen behind the camera.
So you...
I just want to go home and get some fried chicken. That was literally, there was this overweight woman. Like, and she just stopped. It had like that 600-pound life. She just was like, we're on the way to the gastric bypass clinic, but I want to stop and get some fried chicken. Like, they made her stop. You're going to lose weight and you're making them stop to get fried chicken. There was another motherfucker who was even bigger, this long-haired, big white dude. And he was even bigger than the woman. And he made them stop so he could get like 3 whole pizzas. Like, don't... Like, you're not ready for the weight loss surgery if you're stopping to get fried chicken or 3 pizzas to eat. I was like, I'm about to visit, like, I think she said, I'm about to visit doctor, whatever that stupid doctor is. He actually is on Cameo too. I'm about to visit the doctor and get go for my way in to see if I could get the surgery. But first, we just had to stop and get some fried chicken. You're going to get weighed to see if you're eligible to get the surgery, but you're going to stop and get fat, greasy chicken first? £1,000, dude. Didn't they like lose weight and then gain weight? Like, I feel like, really, for a show, you know?
You don't let big girls come in here and get a pedicure.
No,
is that what you?
We do.
No, but you're probably big. I'm not being mean, but you're probably big to the point where, like, Boogie 2988 pre-surgery big.
Well, I'm a plus size lady and I'm not getting a pedicure. I've worked in a pedicure. I am a cosmetologist. I do pedicure.
Rich, how much for you to draw a circle around one of your nipples with a Sharpie? $200. $200 in a single dono. Am I allowed to do that? If I'm allowed to do that, why not? Who cares?
Myself, I'm saying, yeah. I've worked in there.
I guess I have to be. I've shaved my chest on stream.
A cosmetologist. I went to school for pedicure. I know the.
Well, if I'm going to look like an asshole, I'm going to look like an asshole for a price. I mean, it's kind of funny. It's not that big a deal. It's not like I'm selling my soul, but still, you want me to circle a Sharpie around my nipple.
The laws, I know the regulations, I know all that. And what y'all doing? And I have went to.
The guy's like, he's getting pissed. We're scared you would just break the fucking floor. You need one ass cheek for each seat. You're a big bitch. $200 is too much. Because I don't want to do a circle around my nipple. But for 200, I'll do it. But I don't necessarily want to. Now, let's get back to the quality content here.
I have went to, yeah, yes I have.
Okay, so this male Karen was abusing these girls, and a bystander.
And no, not 200 for the entire month. I'm not absorbing permanent marker into my body the entire month to have a circle around my nipple.
Overheard and came over to intervene. The reason why this male Karen was abusing these girls is because that they had a dog that was not on a leash. The girls instantly put the dog on a leash, but this wasn't good enough for this male Karen. He continued to abuse these girls, and if it wasn't for this gentleman who came in and intervened, then I'm sure things would have escalated even more. Let's have a look.
Okay, find me on Instagram and DM me if you guys need help. It's JohnnyQ_.
This is why I think people come to the rescue, because they know it's like, I mean, filming is good because it keeps people accountable, unless they film them out of context, which we've seen happen. But I also feel like it's an easy way to clout chase too. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a pessimistic dick. I am a pessimistic dick, but I just feel like that's kind of why people, you know, do this shit sometimes.
If I'm on your recording,
Yeah, but
delete it.
You're out here yelling at these girls.
Delete it.
Okay?
I'm not doing nothing wrong. I'm in the park here.
That's great, but now the dogs are leashed, and that's fine.
They wasn't.
Okay, but now
they weren't. They wasn't. They wasn't. Like, I'm not an English scholar, but come on, you big weirdo. Or they were not.
now they are. So let's de-escalate this.
Why don't you just go jump in the river?
Let's jump in a river?
Yeah.
Okay, I would love to. It's
you know
nice.
What you're doing? You're recording me.
Sir,
you're recording me without my.
You're yelling at. You're yelling.
You're in a public place, bro.
Yelling at these girls, sir. The dogs
Why
have.
are you protecting them girls?
The dogs are leashed. They're fine.
They was not leashed.
Okay, but
they was not leashed. This guy is a rocket scientist, ladies and gentlemen.
And now they are.
They was
not. Let's.
They was not. I can't take them seriously. They were not. They were not. They was. Come on. Oh, man. Well, he's wearing a jacket from like 1996, so what can I expect? Nipples. Nip, 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 nipples. Nip, 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 nipples. Nipples. Nipples, 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 nipples.
Let's just go home, but they are now. Sound good? Can we go on?
You wait. I'm gonna get you.
Okay, so this.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Like, all right, I don't know exactly. Maybe they were assholes to this guy before, but he doesn't seem like a peach nor a smart peach. You threatened someone on camera, bro? I mean, I guess I'm gonna get you. It wouldn't be able to get you in legal trouble, but it's definitely what he meant. Oh, people are terrible. People are terrible. My dick is like a thimble. It is full of pee, though, bird. I'm gonna go, but not let out a turd. Super DC, I'll be right back. Wash your balls, birds. Wash your balls. I also hate the whole I used to work here or went to school for the thing for an excuse. Just go, yeah, people are fucking dude, it's entitlement, man.
Karen was mowing the lawn and she noticed this gentleman's kid was skateboarding down her street, and this Karen got so angry about this situation that she got off her lawnmower while it was still running and ran up to confront the kids and tell them that they're going to die. That's right, this Karen threatened these kids and started abusing them because they were skateboarding down her street. Let's have a look.
My name is Peggy Jenkins.
You're harassing my daughter.
Street. How am I harassing your daughter?
Record her. Make sure you record her.
How am I?
Because you're saying something's going to happen. You said they're going to die, and they're going to remember your face.
So, you just said something's going to happen to them.
We will all die one day.
Oh,
hey, this is...
She went with the "we will all die one day" route. Come on. Oh, no. Really? No, 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 no.
This is grottos. They can walk and they can skate and they can do whatever they... You're out in the street. You came out and barged right off your lawnmower, which is still running. The recorder lawnmower over there, running. You told, hey, board the camera. You said law enforcement was watching us. And you also said that I'm going to die. And you said that we went to Myrtle Beach. And you also said that I will remember your face when I die and something bad's going to happen.
Ma'am, do you know one other thing I want you to remember?
She said something bad's going to happen to me. She's harassing my daughters. And she said she's going to call the police, stay 6 feet away. All they were doing is riding their skateboards down the street. She barged off her lawnmower right there. Check that out. She barged off her lawnmower. And she's...
Remember the word obsessed? Remember the choices you made. That's all I'm going to say. Remember the choice you made tonight. And my name is Peggy Jenkins.
Okay,
Okay.
The next Karen today was walking down the street when a gentleman was in front of her, and now this Karen knows the neighborhood pretty well and assumes that this gentleman she is following doesn't live there. This Karen is very suspicious of this gentleman and definitely profiled him when she followed him to call him out and also call the authorities for being in her neighborhood. Let's have a look.
Why is it always women like her that have dogs like them that are always this obnoxious? Is it because they have a lot of money and time? It has to be.
Let him walk.
How are you following me and telling me to get out of here? We're not going to talk. You're going to go do your thing, and I'm going to do my thing.
No.
That's the way it works. Have a nice day.
You don't do that.
Do you guys see this?
I do.
Recording.
I sure do see it.
Oh, you're having a problem with this?
Yeah, just let this guy walk down the street. He's not bothering you.
Come here.
I don't want to come here. Yeah, it's kind of like you're doing something you don't want to be recorded.
Okay, so this gentleman is walking his dog when basically he accidentally walked in front of this Karen who was cycling down the street, and she had to stop and get out of his way. This made this Karen lose it as she started yelling and abusing this gentleman, demanding an apology immediately. The gentleman wasn't sure if she was serious or not, so he was kind of laughing it off as this lady yelled in his face and also abused him. Let's have a look.
You are dark, you are unphysical!
I think I remember seeing this before.
What the hell is your problem? You're not even apologizing!
I know, I don't need to.
You're a pedestrian! You get to do whatever you want!
You're really making me laugh today.
That's great. I'm really happy that you get a free comedy show.
Okay, and so is everyone else.
You were there illegally. Are you telling me that you had a green light?
No, I'm telling you I was...
No!
Alright, you're right,
You were there illegally?
You're right. Miss, seriously.
No, I'm not doing anything wrong right now. I'm just telling you to get your dog out of the way.
There's something wrong with that. You understand?
No, it's not. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with my right to have a bike lane? What's wrong with my right to have a bike lane?
Agree to disagree, alright?
No, not disagree.
Yes, I don't
You
agree
broke
with
the
you.
law.
I don't care what you think. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Jesus.
It means nothing to me now.
I
You've
know it
lost
means
it.
nothing to
So
you.
just go on with your day and I'll go
No,
on
I'm
with
not
mine.
going on with my day because I don't feel like it.
Jesus Christ. What do you do?
Oh, around the block. You got a different block.
No, I live on this block,
Not
actually.
too bad.
Yes.
Oh, man. I see your dog now.
You threatened the dog.
No,
Now
I'm
you're
not
doing?
threatening it.
Okay, so this
these situations are so awkward.
Karen was in a 7-Eleven and basically the customer behind her started getting abused by the Karen. The Karen was profiling this lady behind her for literally no reason, and this other customer was just super confused about the situation because she hadn't done anything wrong. Karen was looking for trouble that day and kept pressing.
My thing is with this is even if the person is being an asshole, if you have to go to the race card, then you just fucking fail at that point and you're just being racist. Like, even if the person, like, even if that black woman's being annoying, if you pull out the race card, you're just being an asshole, you know? Say, call her anything else in the book, but just what does race have to do with it, you know?
And confronting this lady. Let's have a look.
My husband is right there with his leg. I'm 20 here. Excuse me. I said excuse.
Why did I know that that woman in the pink was going to sound exactly like that?
Okay, I said excuse me and you not have a room with me. You not have a room with me. All I did was ask you. That's your damn. You start talking about your black husband. I know about your black. Just because you said black.
Okay, so this Karen found herself at a skate park in between a person who she didn't like, so she started profiling him and also abusing him for literally no reason. Things got heated and escalated.
Okay, how do you not know literally no? Okay, Leafy, how do you know literally no reason? They're literally, how do you know the literally kids were literally being assholes? Because I've witnessed kids just being assholes for the sake of being assholes. You know what I mean? Like, stop with the literallys. Like, what was the context before the camera started rolling? That's kind of the only thing that I'm like, not most of these, 98% of them are true Karens, don't get me wrong. But some of them, it's like, come on, I need to know a little more before you literally are birds.
Quickly at this skate park when Karen ran up the hill and got in this skateboarder's face for literally no reason. Let's have a look.
Literally.
Whoa!
All right, she say something racist. Never mind, it's all out the fucking window. I tried.
Karen! No!
You call me out again.
No!
He will.
He started for everybody here! Karen!
Well, then you leave here.
Go home, Karen! Go!
Okay, so this Karen had found herself in an altercation with a group of people. This Karen was being very offensive towards them and calling them.
I like the like Filene's 1997 elevator music this guy has.
A lot of names, as well as just being really
I just want to like vibe and get stoned to it.
belligerent towards them. That was when this Karen tried to square up with them and even tried to assault them, only to be met with some instant karma when not just her friend, but also herself had found themselves on the ground pretty quickly. Let's have a look.
Who are they gonna believe? The white girl? The Mexicans? Exactly. Who are they gonna believe?
Why is it always about race? Why? Why?
Some stupid fat fucking Mexican. No? No, they're not. Hell no, I'm white, baby girl. I'm white. I'm hot, and you're not. You're stupid. Yeah, you wish I was.
You're white, but you're not hot. I got bad news for you. What does it matter? Why race? Why fucking race? Why do you think your race makes you superior? It's so sad.
Arrested? I'm not though, baby girl. I'm not. Fat. I'm not. I'm white. You're
Okay.
not.
You.
What are you then? What are you? You're still Mexican? You're stupid.
Thank you for watching and
Most
subscribe
viewed
to
Karen,
the channel
yes.
if you've enjoyed this video and want to see more.
I'm willing to go on an adventure. I got nothing
Welcome
to
back
do
to
tonight.
Karen TikToks. We're going to take a look at the best Karen moments of all time, so let's jump right into it. Okay, so this Karen was waiting 20 minutes for her burger when she decided to...
I like this guy's. Is he Australian or is he English?
have a total meltdown in the middle of this store. She demanded her burger, and when it wasn't given to her, she demanded that they call the police to come and sort this situation out. A customer tried to defend the employees and calm her down, but that only made this angry Karen focus her attention on her and start abusing.
If you want to
literally
send it to the
everybody.
submissions, I'll check there.
Whoever. Get in here. I've been here Walmart. I've been in here 25 guys. Minutes and I'm ready to go out the guy. Don't know who the f you. Give me my gun.
I knew she had food in her mouth. I could tell the way she was ran over. It's like she has food in her mouth.
Ma'am, this is Sunday. I need you to calm down over a burger.
Give me my phone.
Ma'am, I need you to calm down.
Call the guy.
Spit on me.
Call the guy.
Have a good day. Have a blessed day and never come back to my.
I don't have to.
Have a good day.
I don't have to have a good day. I don't have to have a good day. I don't have to. You can't tell me to have a joyous day, you fucking bitch. Oh, this is going to be an hour-long event. No, it's going to be probably like 3 fucking hours with me and the birds. Fuck birds. Fuck birds. Fuck birds. Fuck birds. Fuck birds.
You win. Perfect.
God bless you. God bless you. Jesus, get the store. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good day.
This Karen had a very nice Corvette that she forgot to pay for or couldn't afford because it ended up getting
Oh, we saw this already. Okay, but we can watch it again.
repossessed. This Karen freaked out and
Yeah,
started
this is definitely an AI putting these videos together, without a doubt.
having a total meltdown in public, begging and screaming for help from everyone and anybody. This obviously led to the tow truck driver having to defend himself as if he was doing something wrong when it was this Karen that's driving
Thank
around
you,
in a
Ian.
car
I
that she
see you.
doesn't own.
Thank
Let's
you.
have a look.
What we gotta deal with? I live in this apartment. What happened?
Well, man, why are you screaming?
What happened? What
Because
Doing was selling some extra items that she was going to call.
because
This family were having a yard sale, and that wasn't good enough for this Karen because she came up and disrupted them and claimed that she was going to call 911 on them. All they were doing was selling some extra items they didn't need, and this Karen wasn't happy with that and thought that she could tell who can and can't sell items in her neighborhood. Let's have a look.
See, this is an honest business. This is nobody bothering you. It's an honest business. It's nothing. All this is residential, and we're allowed to have yard sales. And we're allowed to have yard sales in residential
going to my
areas.
city council.
That's all right. I already talked to him, and that's why I got my license with.
Dude, racism it's still alive and well. We've made great strides, but that's the thing, is that the internet has shown us how much we really haven't evolved as much as we pretended that we did. If you think about it. Why do you think there's so much tension and conflict now? Because people see that we really didn't get as far as we thought, and now people want real change, and people are fighting back against it. Imagine in the background this argument with a Karen, and out of nowhere, Wings instigates and says, out of nowhere. That's it, dude. And then he's like off the camera and like,
Look here! Look, listen!
how much to hold your pee? I wouldn't hold my pee. That's not healthy. So, yo, Rich, need some data, but how did you get over How did you go over someone you've been talking to, end up catching feels, only to realize you're getting jerked around? You just... I know this is going to sound generic, but man, there's plenty of crappy people on the planet, and there's plenty of other fish in the sea. And unfortunately, man, I'm not saying this to try to bring you down. It could happen again. You know what I mean? Just always remember, life could be worse. Check my prostate for what? What if I peed once during the stream tonight? Yeah, I've literally peed once, and I drank fucking almost an entire case of seltzer.
The city council. So I already talked to them, and I pay my taxes.
No, get off the corner before we call the police.
And I pay my taxes. So I know I ain't doing nothing wrong. They already came.
Get away from here before we call the police.
You cannot come over here.
Yeah,
Get away from here. Get away from here.
They were already here.
Look how she's holding the phone. She loses just because how she's holding the phone. Like, she's just like, I have the power. She's like He-Man holding up whatever the fuck, the sword. But
okay, but please call her.
Please.
Look how she's walking. Look how she's walking.
Dude, don't go by her car, worry. Stay right here. Stay right here.
No, you are harassing us.
Yeah.
Because I know you have something more that you can do with your day than rather bother some business.
Hey.
Oh, you're giving Acura as a bad name, lady. Looks like her Depends are full.
Out here with a yard sale. This is not bothering you at all.
And we got your license plate.
This has nothing to do about destroying the city.
Oh, you definitely do. Jesus.
This has something to do about business.
I would care about that, but I'm sure by this point her license plate has been changed. How many fucking views does this have? Oh, 1 million. Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right.
Leave them alone.
This Karen was waiting for somebody and decided to park inside of this Tesla parking lot, which is private property. She was not a customer, and for this reason Tesla didn't want her parked there, but she claimed it was too hot to park anywhere
Oh, this is a classic.
else, and she had no intention on moving her vehicle. She decided to create a huge scene when she doesn't get her way, and realized that she couldn't just park on private property, so she decided to have this total meltdown in front of everybody. Let's have a look.
Let's put it on Instagram. I heard of these punks thinking they own the world, they can do what they want.
What can I ask you? Like,
Why I'm parking here is because I'm in the shade. That security guard, I would park there, but they are not. I am waiting for someone who's been in a bike accident. He was at the optometrist. Okay, he's in bad shape. I personally may have hope. I have a brother died of Alzheimer's. I do not need this stress. So security can move and I'll park there, or I'm parking here because nobody's here. Yes. Okay, I have to do my video. You're disgusting, and I'm so sick of these young people who think that they're all bad. There you go, sweetheart.
Why is it that when you're old, you think you don't have to follow the rules? I never understood that. It's always a thing. In retail, all the fucking time. I'm old. No, you don't. You're not above the rules of the law because you've been on this earth longer, you old miserable fucks. I don't understand that. Like, it's not a spot for a gas-powered car. Move your fucking gas car so an electric car when someone needs it, because there's not as many places for. So if you have a Tesla and there is a spot to charge your car, it's kind of important. Walk your ass an extra few feet and cry about it. So tired of the respect. No, I'll respect my elders if they're not fucking stupid. Tell that to... Oh, yeah, dude. The entitlement there is fucking... I think it's beyond unreal. It's surreal.
Let's test you. My goodness. Nothing better to do with your time, because this is what your generation does. You go on Grindr and do hookups. You show every part of your body. You have no self-respect.
You go on Grindr? I mean, sexual preference, is not a thing with me, but that was just a weird first choice. You know? Like, I don't get it. Well, why Grindr?
Oh my goodness. None whatsoever. He comes and tries to tell me what I can do. He's not my boss.
There is a signage, right? So,
Oh well, I'm sorry. I can't see. I can't see.
Well, he's showing you the sign now, you fucking idiot, so therefore you can see. And if you can't see a sign right there, 2 feet away from your fucking face, you shouldn't be driving any car. Oh my God, man.
Need to make it bigger.
This Karen wasn't too happy with social distancing and the laws that come with it, so she decided to hand out a cease and desist to anybody who questioned what she was doing.
Imagine having this woman as a wife or neighbor. She is handing out, like, even if you had to go to the store, you're also still taking the time to have these printed out cease and desist to hand them out. That is the saddest thing ever. Or you could just wear a fucking mask. Is that my foot? The chair sounds like it's squeaking. It sounds like I'm farting. It's the leather moving under my ass. Anyway.
That's right, she literally went into this shop looking for trouble and handed out lawsuits like no tomorrow to anybody who had something to say about her. Let's have a look.
Oh, I would just be like, yo, just keep handing me papers. If I worked there and you're supposed to wear a mask and you have no medical exemption not to, just sue me. Sue the birds, sue both birds, sue the birds. I'll have corn in my ass. The birds will peck the corn out of my ass. It'll be a nice meal for the birds. Oh, they'll love it. Just sue me, please. Sue your dad. Your fake spray tan, it fucking sucks.
Challenging people on these subjects. Okay, so we have it at FTBA, the freedom to...
What is she part of? Fucking Idiots Anonymous? What is FTRA?
Agency, we are We the People organization.
FTBA. Fake Titty Bullshit Association. Those are fake titties anyway. I was thinking that already. Hi, I am part of the obnoxious Karen Fake Titty Bullshit Association. I have a medical condition called I'm a fucking idiot. Therefore, I can't wear a mask.
You win. Perfect.
Oh, man.
Making sure that people's constitutional rights, civil and federal laws are not broken, okay? And so you personally need to take this to your manager because you personally...
Yes, I'm part of the Fake Titty Bitch Association, and I'm better than you. Just deal with it. Here at the Fake Titty Bitch Association, our husbands make $250,000 a year. Yes, I'm sure they're cheating on us because we're terrible women, but we have a lot of money in fake spray tan, so listen to everything we have to say. Rich, I've been a cop for 2 years now, and I could say the worst calls are the Karen calls who think they could do whatever they want, or citizens arrest anyone for anything. And I don't even know how you have the patience, dude. I mean, I know it's worth it, but shit. That was the most terrible story ever. I know it's worth it, but yeah, but shit. But it's like I'm telling you, she probably has a husband who's doing something, making like, a decent, well into 6 figures a year at least. Her attire and fake spray tan kind of give that away. And this is what she has time to do. She probably doesn't have a happy relationship at home. So they get angry and do shit like this. Trust me, it always seems that the most unhappy people seem to buy into all this bullshit. I know in real life. I'm not just talking about in these videos. The people that I know that are, quite frankly, pretty damn close to this, I know their backstories. You demand intro guy's explosion? I'll give you the whole fucking thing, bro. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got to do that again. That would be Stanley Kendall's dream come true. If intro guy farted in Stanley Kendall's face, he'd be in heaven. Here we go.
Oh yeah. You're getting Grandpa excited.
Fuck, man.
Can be sued for this, okay?
I'm just following the store policy.
I am trying to.
Listen to me. My husband has not fucked me in at least a year and a half, all right? The dildo is not enough, and I know he's sleeping with his secretary, so this is what I do to pass the time. You know what it's like to not have a cock in you for a year and a half? Yes, that fart, I swear to God, came from Matt's ass. That is not, there's no extra sound. I made it, the only thing I did was I made it sound clearer so it was good for the soundboard and made it stereo because it was a mono fart. So it's just a Dolby surround fart now. But that's actually from his ass, I didn't stretch it out, lengthen it or anything. It sounds like I'm talking about my penis.
You probably pay $15 an hour or $12 an hour, okay?
Why are you really being demeaning of what they're fucking paid? Oh, yeah, she's definitely an out-of-touch Karen with a husband who makes like $350,000 a year at least. Fuck you. Who the fuck are you, man? Fake titty bitch association in full effect.
You are putting yourself into a major legal liability. You personally, okay?
You demeaning, self-absorbed narcissist. Go find something. Go find a dick to fucking sit on. You need it. Yeah, like, dude, I've been out on dates where they look good, but then you talk to them. Then you go flaccid and you could never get hard over them again because you realize they're fucking crazy.
Alright, okay, you guys need to be careful.
She literally has a fucking, what a loser. What a fucking reject. She has a clipboard full of subpoena or cease and desist. Go fuck yourself. If you are one of those people that do that, go fuck yourself. Find this bird, another replica of this bird. This is my bird. You can't have it. And shove it up your ass. And every time you fart, you'll hear this. Toyota Corolla, missed my first... I gave the intro guy's explosion. I saw in the news that a mom in Virginia threatened to bring a loaded gun to her kid's school over a mask mandate and saying, "I'll see you on Monday." Oh, I hope she goes to prison for like a fucking decade at least. At least. I'm so fucking tired of people like that. It's a fucking mask. What is the grand scheme of people wearing a mask?
Karen wasn't following the social distancing rules and decided to start abusing this other customer who suggested to her that she should, as she literally can't check out if she doesn't follow the rules. She then went into a total meltdown mode and tried reporting this gentleman for pointing his finger at her as if that was a...
Well, at least they have plenty of Cheez-Its.
Legal. She then chased him around the store, abusing and yelling at him, begging for help. So let's have a look.
Shoot me with a gun. What do you have to say for yourself? I told you, you don't know what I've been through in my life. You don't point your fingers like you're gonna shoot me.
He pointed a finger at you. What is he gonna go? Pew, pew? Get the fuck out of here. Seriously? What is he gonna fucking do, man? Oh, come on. He pointed a finger at me like it's not like it's a video from police activity where it's the middle of the night and someone purposely pulls their hand out of their pocket to look like a gun because they want suicide by cop. He's in a brightly lit store going, "Go away from me." Shut the fuck up. Theaters should play Intro Guys Fart when they had to do the sound check. Imagine that fart ripping through the cinema, vibrating. Oh, dude, there would be people that would be like knocked out because of this. Dude, imagine what his butthole looked like when that was coming out. It probably looked like a. Oh, you ever see when there's like a not a whirlpool? I don't know. It would look like a vibrating asshole. It looked like his asshole probably looked like a subwoofer when you turn up the volume too loud, and it was like flubba flubba flubba.
What is wrong with you? You pointed your fingers at me and went like this. You mind your business.
Sit down. Keep moving.
Well, I don't know what. I was not anywhere near you. You came up to me.
I walked by.
You pointed your fingers at me like you were going to
So wait, who is the Karen here now?
shoot me. What is wrong with you? I have my mask on. If you came near me, I would have covered my mouth.
This Karen was denied entry into the store because she wasn't following the social distancing
Well, I guess the dude was the Karen there. At first, I thought it was the woman filming.
rules. She didn't want to follow them and thought that she was above the rest when she tried to hand a piece of paper over, which she thought would allow her into the store, which wasn't going to happen. When she was denied service though, she went into a total meltdown mode and started abusing and belittling the staff before claiming—
I just want this guy to read an audiobook to me with this music over. I have to find this music because this is like music I just want to vibe to. I'm serious.
that she was going to take it to corporate and get them all fired and sued.
It's like the most
Have a look.
pleasant music I've ever heard.
For you. So if you want to put your ID or go on the counter. Thank you. No problem.
I just want to shop. I don't want to sell.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Do you have that face mask?
No, I have a health condition. I can't wear one.
We have a health condition. Yeah, I have a health condition. It's called I'm a fucking idiot. I mean, even if you're anti-vax, I don't just wear the fucking mask. Don't get the vaccine. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I give up at this point. I got the vax. I did my part. Just all they're asking you is to put a little simple thing on your face for 20 minutes or however long you're shopping there. That's it. You want to go home and be anti-vax, have at it. But just have that slight, small common courtesy. That's all I'm asking you. Am I still a cuck beta male for that? Yes. Oh, what am I even asking for? Big Daddy McGee, thank you for the super chat.
Okay, then unfortunately
You can't turn down service for that reason. I
We-
have plenty of documentation.
can't. I'm so sorry about
you
that.
Can't. I have you on video for the law, though.
Yeah, it's a private place. They can tell you if they want you to wear only purple pants in there, they have the right to. It's a private. It's not public.
It is a requirement.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it
It's
is.
not a law, and
It is
I'm
for
gonna.
our store, and
I'll
we're
take.
allowed to enforce that for the safety of our employees.
Not for health reasons. You can't though.
Yes, we
No,
can.
not
Yes,
for
we
that
can.
reason. No.
If you would like to.
So, and they'll never do it though because first off, all these clout chasing assholes don't realize that they just look like pieces of shit. Like, okay, great, you have a great following on TikTok. How is that helping you out on the unemployment line? Or Instagram or whatever. Like, you're not going to become, like, rich. Or, like, what do you expect? You're going to become, like, a pseudo-martyr, and then Tucker Carlson is going to jerk himself off and do, like, a speech on you on his show? Like, what do you think is going to happen? Yeah, they probably... Why? I don't even need an applause. It's definitely it. Intro guy's fart song. Intro guy's fart, man. We need... Hold on.
You win. Perfect.
Okay, so this is Crossroads in Costa Mesa. Can I get...
But beautiful Angel Blossom, if you have like a medical condition that you can't, that's fine. If you have a doctor saying, here's a note that I could give you, and it's documented, and fine. But Christ, no one's even asking you to get fucking vaccinated, lady. Just wear a piece of fucking cloth on your face for 20 minutes. That's it. But you can't even do that.
Your name?
My name's Kelly Hines.
Kelly. Okay,
Yep.
awesome. So they're telling me I cannot be a customer in here because of my health condition.
Not at all.
And they're refusing.
I'm saying you can be a customer if you wear a mask.
That harms my health condition to wear a mask.
What is your health condition? I can tell. That harms my health condition. What is your health condition besides being painfully fucking stupid? What is it? Oh, God, DBZ. EDP is a priest. That's just wrong. Birds, these birds just wear your turds. I just want to see birds let out these nice big turds. 'Cause they are birds. I got a question for you. Would you still want me to make a video showing how SD cards or how games or PC games will run off an SD card? Because I should. Let me check it. Be getting the 1X player tomorrow, and I want to see how games will run off the SD card. Would you guys still be interested in a video on that? Let's see all the... It's not telling me too much more right now. Let me check one other thing here. Then we'll get back to the video. My apologies. It'll take 2 seconds. Man, do I love birds. I absolutely love birds. No, I don't want to change my delivery. I just want to... Why does, like... View details. Thank you. Why is it shipment? Why do they hide the shipment progress? There's no way it's coming tomorrow. That's right, though. Watching you from the bathtub is something else. You're bathing and watching me? So you want to see a video how games would run off of it? Like, I'm gonna like ask people on Twitter and hear like a list of games to get an idea. Be interesting to see. I know they're saying that SteamOS is going to be optimized, but how long is that going to last for when we're going into a generation of consoles that tout that they could do things they couldn't do before solely because of the fast I/O speeds on their SSD drives? It gives me concerns. Lots of concerns.
Okay, and you're telling me that you're turning down my service.
That
I have the ADA. No, I have the ADA here with me. I have the ADA with me. Okay. And you're wrong.
It's for the safety of our customers.
They have masks on, and I'm 10 feet,
and
6 feet away. Yeah, so I have
What did she whip out? Like a Chuck E. Cheese card?
Phone number and everything for violations.
Our priority for the safety of our employees, and that's why we require it.
Well, you're breaking the law, and that's fine.
Okay.
So
if you want a mask.
So if she's breaking the law, call the cops then. Stop fighting so you can get a fucking TikTok video out. Or whatever the fuck you're on. Facebook.
We will give you.
Most of these women are boomers. They're on Facebook.
No, the point is to not wear a mask, so thank you. And you're the manager?
I'm a hub manager for the SoCal district.
Okay, perfect.
This Karen couldn't carry her items and decided to use a basket on the ground.
Oh no. Oh my god. And she's scraping up the fucking floor. Holy shit. That's entitlement to another level, man. This is fun. I love watching terrible people be terrible. The birds love it too. Beautiful fucking birds, aren't they? They're nice looking birds.
Dragging her items around, damaging the basket, but also the floor at the same time. Inevitably called out for this, but decided that they were still in the right and refused to stop what they were doing. Let's have a look.
Oh. Oh, God, 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 God. So she just, why would you want to hear that noise? That girl has to be mentally ill. I'm not even being funny. Like, why would you want to? No, 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 no. Someone actually tried this at your Target today, DBZ. Oh, fucking stop. Oh, stop. The birds don't believe you. These birds are... They're very judgmental birds, so don't mind them.
Oh no, now she want to argue with the man about this.
How am I supposed to carry all of this?
Girl, you get a cart. What is you talking about?
Get a cart or wait for a cart. Like, I'm stupid and have no common sense. I got heavy things that I can't carry and wanted to try to carry them in a basket. So now I'm going to go scrape up your floor and make this obnoxious noise with this because I'm stupid. You have to let me be stupid, or how dare you? Fucking people, man.
How you supposed to carry? Oh no, she's not really about to start arguing with this man. Oh no.
How am I supposed to carry it? Proceeds to show exactly how she's supposed to carry it. No, she literally. How am I supposed to okay. I lifted it. There you go. So there you go. Walk your ass along and carry it.
She's really out here starting war with this man. Yep, I feel so bad.
This Karen was in this grocery store.
Oh my god, I thought it was Marjorie Taylor Greene for a second.
Arguing with other customers about social.
Yo, it looks exactly like Marjorie Taylor Greene. Am I going nuts right now?
Distancing. She was obviously in the wrong and couldn't just.
Yo, she looks like, I thought maybe it was just the compression. She looks like Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Leave the store or social distance, and for this reason found herself in this huge argument, creating this giant scene in front of everybody. Let's have a look.
You're part of the problem. I'm not the person that you call a problem. We're not going to get rid of this debate. Don't worry. I have not lost anybody. You are hiring people that are not wearing a mask because they're not embarrassed to other people. Because why? Because the government tells you what to do. The government? People are dying. You hear yourself? People are dying. Right. Okay. Yes. People are dying. Actually, that's why.
Oh my god. As these people drive me, as people I know that personally have died because of COVID-19. But then they go and then they move the goalpost that they're just telling you that they did. Okay. The people I know that are on the other side that are the doctors are also telling me this too, that I know personally that are in the field. It's all a giant conspiracy. All of it. Every single person, even people I personally have went to high school with, are in on the conspiracy. Yes, that's go fuck yourself. Let's continue. It's a family-friendly stream. I'm going to need some more coffee, though. That I'm going to need.
Get educated and then we can talk. Sorry, it's constitutional law. You did not tell me about educating myself. I have a master's degree in constitutional law. Oh, okay.
I have a master's degree in constitutional law. You know what that is? Not a master's degree in fucking medicine. Not a doctorate in medicine. Are you a doctor? No, but I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's a Constitution window now, right? It's out the window. Precisely. Now get out of here. Don't get out of here. Mind your business.
This, Karen had to wait outside for her items to be ready for collection, and she needed something to sit on, so she decided to steal a bucket from this hardware store and justified it because she said she would bring it back later. Obviously, this wasn't going to fly with the employees.
Wait, what? She was just like, yo, I need this bucket for a minute. I'll be right back. Really? Why don't you just steal a package of toilet paper and be like, I'm just going to wipe my ass with this. I'll be right back with it. What the fuck?
Beside this, Karen couldn't comprehend that she can't just steal items and tried to snatch it back from the employees before abusing them as well. Let's have a look.
Did you just say you're going to call 911?
Yeah, I am.
Why?
I'm going to call 911.
Because you're not letting me steal the fucking bucket. Because you are not letting me steal the bucket. I'm going to call the cops. I swear. No, it's not a rent-a-center, you fucking idiot.
I want them to let me out the door and have someone help me with my purchase to the car.
So how's that
an emergency? And I want to sit on the buckets while I wait. And she won't let me have the buckets. And she won't call a manager, and she won't call 911.
Well, somebody's already calling the manager.
Well, why do the police need to come for that, though?
Because she's harassing me.
I don't
Of course.
think that she's...
I don't know, man. Retail must be like a whole nother level now. I don't know how people do it now. Bless you. I genuinely have respect for people in retail in 2022. And I've dealt with some crazy ass shit. But now it's like, because everyone's so fucking divided and charged up, you need to like wear a bulletproof vest to go fucking work at Walmart.
Harassing you
from her because she didn't purchase them and I got to put them back anyways. And she says she don't even want to go all the way down there to go out the door, knowing that these doors are locked.
I was done at 8 o'clock, and I wanted to be let out that door, but she won't let me go to that door.
Let her know. Is the door locked?
But you didn't pay for the buckets, right?
I'm not leaving the store with them.
Let her go.
But you still don't even threaten people to call the police, though. That's completely uncalled for.
So wait, she wasn't leaving this?
Yes. That's the police telling me that. Now here are your lovely buckets. Can I get help to my car now?
So you didn't put your hands on my associate, though, did you?
She put her hands on me.
Okay. So we got video footage that...
She just held you from not taking the bucket out of the store without paying for it. Oh, fuck me, man. This is so fun being stoned, too. After this one, I'm going to go make myself a coffee and put the birds on for you. You could have bird romance.
Yeah, check it out. She should be fine.
I have the whole thing on video if you want to see. Also, she threatened to call the police on her for no reason.
She wouldn't let me walk toward the gate.
That's not an emergency. You call 911 for an emergency. If somebody doesn't let you
to the store, that won't let me out.
Ma'am, you're being...
What is her mask? What is even her fucking mask? Is that a cat? Is that supposed to be a cat? That just makes this so much better. The most unpleasant woman on the planet has like some fucking anime cat mask. You can't make this shit up. Ah, God.
Being trapped in the store. You're being trapped.
Yes. It's against the law to lock this gate like that.
I'm just trying to make sure everybody's okay.
Did you purchase your stuff, man?
This random Karen was in the store and was telling.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself a little Java. Enjoy some birds. What bird music do I want to give you? What bird music do I know. Birds, I've done some self-reflection and I've realized, like Tom Hanks, not Cruise, in the movie, whatever the fuck the movie was, that he was on the island and he used a volleyball and turned it into Wilson. Since Intro Guy left, you have become my Wilson on the island of live streaming. Cast away. I am casted away now. No more with a man that farts like this. But I am now a man on an island of artificial poultry. Some good coffee with some good spice to it. Speaking of dumb people calling the police, I had a buddy 10 years ago who was arrested and went to jail for reporting his half-pound bag of weed stolen. No. Like, how does that, how, I don't, just fuck it. We will need music. We will need music for this super chat, Mr. Mufasa. Birds, 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 birds. I love birds. Yeah, dude, we are so fucked, Donald Trump's spray tanned ass. We are so fucked. We are absolutely, positively, 100% fucked in the rectum. You think Tom Hanks and Castaway did it with Wilson or nah? I mean, dude, if you're on an island alone, well, you can't really fuck the ball because then the ball would I don't know. Maybe he fucked the ball. Like, I've never necessarily, you've put a thought in my head that has never really been in my head before. Has Tom Hanks fucked it? That should be like a new game on like a night show. Has Tom Hanks stuck his dick in this? Has he stuck his dick in Carlos? Yes. You're getting fucked by A-list actors, Birds. I see how it is.
Telling people what she thought about their appearance and how they should maintain themselves. Obviously, this is incredibly offensive. And then this Karen even tried to put her hands on this gentleman that she didn't even know. When the gentleman defended himself,
she looks like a no-name brand diet soda version of Winona Ryder.
She got really defensive about this and was somehow offended that he didn't want random people touching and suggesting how he should look. Let's have a look.
You're gonna stop talking now instead of insulting that black man over there?
Excuse me?
Excuse me what? Yeah, you're insulting him.
I'm talking to him about his...
Pet peeve of mine recently is people who bother to wear a mask but just refuse to pull it up the way. Yeah, I don't understand, like... It's basically them essentially saying, I don't want to wear... Either they're really that fucking dumb, which I'm sure some people are, or it's them saying, I don't really want to wear a mask, but I don't think anyone will be confrontational over this, so I'm just going to absolutely waste my time just to have my nose out to show you I'm an asshole. That's what it has to be. I can't imagine it being anything else. It's... Like, do you breathe? Have you sneezed? Do you breathe air in and out of your nose? Yes, so it needs to be covered, but it's asking too much. Jason, how are you? It's asking way too much. I just give up.
His hair and touching his hair?
Yeah.
And you're going to talk to me about insulting him? You're going to really have the nerve to film me right now? Film me. I asked him if I could touch his hair. Ma'am. Now, can you leave?
Yeah, because Tom Hanks was fucking the ball. Has Tom Hanks fucked it? On this exciting episode of ReviewTechUSA.
Thank you. Do I have to leave? Are you asking me to leave? Yes, please. Wow.
Okay.
Guarantee you, she's either like a hairdresser or like an assistant manager at like a boutique clothing store that she no longer works at either of those jobs. She just gives me that vibe.
So this very entitled Karen is in line for some cupcakes, except she can't maintain a 6 feet distance from the other customers in the line. The Karen was inevitably called out for not maintaining the distance, and instead of stepping back and maintaining a 6 foot distance, this Karen snaps and starts losing it at the other customers. Let's have a look.
You're pretty fucking drunk, man. I've been trying, but
You're
like,
It's 6 feet apart.
I'm not asking.
It's 6 feet apart.
He's the one that.
Imagine she just started knocking people out with her titties. And just out of fucking nowhere, Giles' theme starts playing.
And he's the one that went off.
Yeah, you're pretty drunk.
No, wait.
You're pretty drunk, my man. I know.
Because you know you're going to end up on the internet.
Ah, shit. The fuck just happened? Oh, Giles didn't go with anything.
Stepping back and maintaining a 6 foot distance, this Karen snaps and starts losing it at the other customers. Let's have a look.
You're pretty fucking drunk, my man.
I've been trying, but
You're
I
pretty
like
fucking drunk.
It's 6
My
feet
finger
apart.
fucking slipped.
asking.
It's 6
Yeah,
feet
you're
apart.
drunk,
He's
bro.
the one that went off.
Yeah, you're pretty drunk.
No, wait.
You're pretty drunk, my dog. I know.
Because you know you're going to end up on the internet.
I know.
You know you're going to end up as a
You're pretty drunk.
Karen.
You're pretty drunk, my
Standing in
dog.
line.
It's 6
and
feet
him
apart.
calling me ignorant.
You're pretty ignorant. You're right.
Please turn your phone off.
You're pretty ignorant.
Whatever you want. Stop.
You're pretty ignorant, my guy.
Over some cupcakes?
He's the one that went at me.
Over some cupcakes?
People fight over the pettiest shit. It's incredible.
We're good. No, it was him. It was him being a 100%. So have at it. Good. And now we're good. So I'm gonna stand here. You can record where you
That's
want.
6 feet apart, right there.
It was him.
6 feet apart.
Why is it so hard to hold a phone horizontal so you don't have this? I'll never get it. They should like disallow it on phones.
Show it, because I'm 6 feet apart and he's being
You touch that, it's 6 feet apart.
Okay. Stop.
There you go.
Stop.
Good job. Calm down.
Okay, so this Karen was outside of an apartment complex and she was very upset because basically the other residents of the complex were from Spain, and I guess her family heritage is that they fought the wars, they don't like other people in their country, so to speak, and that apparently was enough to give this Karen the right to abuse other people.
Why do they always look like this? Why do the racist Karens, they're always the peaches?
In the apartment complex, this Karen is obviously delusional and very entitled to think that she can decide who can live in the apartment complex with her. Let's have a look.
Go back to Spain. Go back to your country. Okay, you're recording it. I don't give a. I don't give a. My family has been here since 1904. You people don't belong here. You shouldn't be here. Come close.
People.
You shouldn't be here. Do I speak English? Do I speak Spanish? Oh, you all. You all.
Oh, and the language thing. All the typical shit, huh? Wait, it's almost doing it again. Don't make me...
I can't stand it anymore.
So you hit 2 cars.
I did not hit 2 cars.
I have.
Did she hit 2? She's trying to get away with it in 2 cars. Of course she is. Why would she not be? Brad Smith, I don't know. I don't know. But, oh, it hasn't happened to me, so it doesn't exist. It's all a conspiracy, man. It's all make-believe.
Your video. I have you on video. You hit the car behind you and the one next to you.
Oh, go yourself.
Okay, I will. Thank you. I will.
That's what you deserve to go yourself with him.
Alright, okay.
I hate you. Get out of the
I'm
building.
sorry.
I could not tell. Such a pleasant old bitch, huh? I'm sure she's a real peach and makes the Christmas cookies with the grandkids. Stay away from the fucking flour. Yeah, what the fuck is this countdown? Dude, he's like, I'm telling you, he's not real. Like, he's just like an AI. I'm kidding, but it's just, and the music is perfect with it, too. It's like such relaxing, chill vibe music, and then it's just like, go fuck yourself. You're gonna get an intro fart. What makes that fart even funnier, too, is that he didn't do anything to make the cat meow. The cat was just like, oh, what the fuck?
I'm sorry that you
Get
have so
out
much
of
hate.
here. I hate you foreigners.
Okay.
I hate you foreigners. Oh, God.
I hate.
Okay, so this gentleman walked past a UPS store and basically realized that 3 employees did not have a mask on where they are mandatory. The gentleman goes into the UPS store to expose them, only for them to quite literally run away from the camera and call the authorities on the gentleman. All this gentleman wanted them to do was explain why, or even just put on a mask. Let's have a look.
Why are neither of you guys wearing masks? Hey, can I ask why neither of you guys are wearing masks? No mask, no mask. Why aren't you wearing masks?
I kind of get this, you know, because if I have to go into a fucking UPS store, which I do from time to time, if I see employees not following something like that, like Lord knows what else they're doing too, you know what I mean? So you got to pick and choose your battles. Some of these people are being egregious and like, hey, I have nothing else to do, and there's plenty of other spots open that are basically right next to this handicap spot, but I'm going to complain and film this woman and give her license plate to the police. I kind of get it. I would be annoyed too, you know?
Get him out of here now. What's the problem? Get him out. Do you have a mask on? Do you have a mask on?
Call the cops right now.
Oh, you don't have a mask on either? So we got 3 UPS workers who don't have a mask on?
You have 3 former UPS workers who don't have a mask on.
Wait, you're calling the cops because I'm recording the fact that you don't have masks on? Why don't you just put them on? What's the problem? What's going on? That's really sad. Well...
Okay, so this Karen is inside of a convenience store and basically she's trying to check her items out without a mask. The gentleman at the counter explains to her that she will not be checked out as there is a mask mandate and she has to wear one during checkout. This Karen then states,
Nothing says, I just want you to put a mask on, like pulling a camera out. Doing this is just begging to have confrontation. These people are clout chasing and COVID is just, yeah, of course, I agree with that 100%. On either side. Like, the guy, for example, they would have gotten in trouble if he just sent that video to UPS corporate. But, you know, why do that when you could also get clout with it?
That it's illegal for them to refuse service, even though they had quite literally called corporate because of this Karen, and corporate had confirmed that she needed a mask. Let's have a look.
That's fine, but you won't make a purchase because I'm not going to check you out. You're not following store. You come with whatever you have. I'm not checking you out.
Why are you not checking me
Because you do not have a mask on, ma'am.
That is not the law.
And I got, listen, I got Chris and Sharice's number here. I
We
already
just
called
got off a
Chris.
conference call with, they're the ones told us to enforce it. They are the ones that told us to enforce it.
She's up there buying Reese's. I guarantee she's obviously anti-vaxxer too. Do we even need to assume that? I'm worried about my health. I don't know what's in that vaccine. Let me get these over-processed, pre-made Reese's. That'll protect me. I can't. This is the reality. This is the dystopia that we're in right now. If someone did this all designed for divide and conquer, I don't think the virus is. I'm not saying it was purposely put out there. I'm not saying that. But if they're using it as a way to divide and conquer us, holy shit, have they succeeded?
Refuse service. I know.
They're the ones that told us to enforce this. You did not have to come in here with the attitude and the extra.
I came in and
But you did. You did.
But the boy, and I got it on camera, the boy went out the door without a mask.
Ma'am, he
And
had
you
on
said,
a mask.
oh, he just came in
He
to
had
get
on a
one
mask.
thing.
He had no, I did not.
Well,
I said
then he went out without it.
Ma'am, he came up in here with a mask. Then he took it off when he left the premises. Therefore, he was in the right. You did not come up in here with a mask. Then you came in here with a nasty attitude when I told
didn't.
you.
You told me, stop me at the door and told me you want services.
No, ma'am. I said
No,
I
love
got
the
it.
dueling.
Okay.
I love the dueling smartphones too, so they could take the
And you would go back to the video and you would hear the fact that I said to every other customer that, man, you need to wear a mask. Then you said, oh, I'm not wearing one. That's not law.
Okay, so this Karen is confronting a group of kids.
But why is it so hard just to wear the? I just don't understand. Not even asking you to get the vaccine. I got the vaccine. You don't want to get it. You think I'm an asshole for getting it. That's fine. Can you just put the fucking mask on going into his store? That's it. That's all. Don't get the vax. Don't ever get it. Fine. I don't give a shit. At this point, if you didn't get it, you're never going to get it. But just wear a mask. That's it. That's all I'm asking. That's all I ask. That's it. It's a little teeny tiny thing. Small thing. It's not much.
Because she believes that the kids made fun of her family member. This Karen is very angry at them and she demands that the kids go and get their sister because she believes she is the instigator and the one that...
I wonder if this guy's naked in a bathtub doing these voiceovers. Because that's what it sounds like. Sounds like he's chilling kind of in a bathroom. Nice mic, but there's a lot of reverb. Like he's just taking a dump, doing voiceovers. This Karen was doing this and I'm pinching a loaf right now.
this Karen wants to yell at and also abuse. The kids are genuinely confused though as to why this Karen is upset because...
And no one, pretty much, no one. Rich, I wonder if this guy's naked. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, good. Oh, hey, Phil.
Wash your balls, 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 wash your balls.
Also, hate the mentality that getting vaxxed and wearing a mask means you're a sheep and not considerate. I know, but the thing is, at this point, you're like they're like throwing out vaccines in the States because people won't get them. Okay, they're expiring. Because no one will, it's like no one else. So, all right, so you're never going to get vaxxed. I don't fucking care. I don't give a shit. It's your choice. I don't care. I got the vaccine. You don't want to get it. Have at it. Live your life. But all I'm asking you is to wear a piece of fucking thin cloth on your face when you want to go get cucumbers. That's it. That's all I'm asking you. I don't think, if you really think I'm pretentious and a cuck for asking that, I don't know what to tell you at that point. I'm not like, don't get vaxxed. At this point, you're not going to, right? If you're not vaccinated already, and it's your choice to not be vaccinated, you had the opportunity and said no, you're not going to get vaxxed. Can I just ask you to wear a fucking mask on your face when you go grocery shopping? Can I at least get that? Please? Is that too much to ask? Oh, it is? Okay.
They haven't done anything wrong. Let's have a look.
I know what you did. Where's your sister? She better come out here or I'm going to go call the cops and have them come to this house.
But why?
For you kids being so disrespectful.
Being disrespectful to who?
My sister.
Your sister.
And don't give me that, because I'm going to see about having the pool.
This is like a weird NPC interaction. I don't know what's going on.
So we won't have to put up with your foolishness all summer long.
Let's be.
You know why? I can't believe you're like this.
My tits go under my armpits when I take my bra off.
You act like you're stupid.
You tell your sister to come out here. How old is your sister?
17.
Tell her to come out here.
She's kind of shy.
I don't care if she's shy or not.
She's
I'm telling you,
Guy sounds kind of like Napoleon. Yeah, my sister. She's kind of shy. Idiot. Show us the best movies.
I'm going home and call the police.
But
and I'm going to tell them that you kids are here alone.
What do we do?
Listen, you don't pull that with
Look here! Look, listen!
me. I'm sorry. I've had enough.
What do we do?
I've had enough of you.
What?
Made fun of my sister over there, sitting there smoking and everything. Look at, don't stand there and look at me like that, because I am going to call the police.
What do we do?
Oh,
Please tell us what to do.
Hey, dude, she's gonna run him over with the golf cart.
What you say we do?
Okay, so these Karens have found themselves in a parking lot argument when things escalate quickly. Both these Karens.
Why does he say everything like this? I went to the bathroom and there was corn in my shit. Literally. Imagine, like, they actually have, like, he has, like, a jazz band in the background playing the music while he's taking a dump, recording the voiceover. These are things that I think of. Birds. Birds. Birds.
Claim to have reported each other to the authorities before screaming repeatedly for help and to call the authorities on each other because they both claim that they have been verbally attacked.
I'm also going to have the camera zoom in on her titties.
They need police assistance or community help immediately. This could have easily been resolved if they quite literally walked away from each other. Let's have a look.
And you park like an idiot.
You've been reported.
Oh, I already reported you.
And you park like you've been reported. That is, man, that is like pettiness 101.
You too, baby. Let's see.
Oh, God. These are both, I'm already calling them both Karens.
So she's put my life at risk and my child's life at risk. You've been posted all over Temecula.
Oh, come on. Here. And here. Intro guy wins.
You win. Perfect.
One v one my ass.
Talk. So have you.
And I wonder.
I put you on Facebook. I got 10,000 followers.
I wonder if I was a black.
Are they really talking about the followers? That we're fucked. We have fed into everyone's vanity, and they have lost their minds. They are flexing their followers as they're fighting with each other. They are flexing their holy shit.
I wonder if I was a black my car. 6 feet.
You better back up.
6 feet.
You better back up.
She has mace out. Oh, she has mace out. She has mace. She has pulled out the mace. Pulled out the mace. You were such a bird. Delightful bird.
I got some too.
You better back up.
I got some too.
Someone call 911.
And she's whipping out the other mace. They are going to have a mace battle. They are going to have a mace battle.
Right now.
Get away. Get away from my car. 6 feet. 6 feet.
You're
6
done.
feet. Get away from
You're
my
so
car.
done.
Help. Help.
You're
Help.
so done.
6 feet.
It is like two hens clucking at each other.
6 feet. Get away from my car. Get away from my car.
She's so going down.
God,
Right now.
get away from my car.
Hi, I have a lady who has verbally attacked me.
I have a lady that's verbally, she even tells him, hi, I'm calling about a complete non-issue. Yeah, I'm calling you. Hi, yes, officer. I'm calling because I'm a petty bitch and have nothing else better going on in my life. Could you please come down here?
Okay, so I guess there was some serious parking lot road rage when this Karen had come up to this woman's car and literally punched the window. The recording begins with them screaming at each other, and I guess they got into an altercation or a parking disagreement because they are at each other's throats and getting very verbally abusive towards each other. This Karen even goes as far as to tell this woman to go back to her own country. Let's have a look.
Window, right? I did.
Do it again.
Go yourself, you Indian.
Oh, no.
Indian. Get the out of my country, Indian.
That's not your country, you dumb. Come here. You're not done.
Get out of the car.
You're not done. You're not done.
You gonna fight a woman, dude? You gonna...
You're not done. Didn't you just tell me to get out of your country? Just tell me to get out of your country? Didn't you just off? And you called me an Indian. I'm still here.
She really getting out of the car? Why would you do that? You don't know if this fucking freak has a gun.
You have me up.
Okay, so this lady went up to a couple of people that were
Alright, she got his license plate, but still, you don't know, man. Look at that fucking asshole who killed those, like, because they were playing music loud and called him a dick. I watched the JCS episode on that.
protesting, and she tried to have a civil conversation with them, except they wouldn't talk to her. She decided to take the comedic value out of this experience, and she got this Karen so upset at her that this Karen tried throwing insults at her and asking her things such as where...
Yo, I need to find this music. This is like the most chill music I've ever heard in the world. And if I don't find it, I'll be angry. I'm not playing.
Does she work, and if she has a dad? The lady who had approached them did not
Oh, God, typical racist shit.
Take this very seriously, though. Let's have a look.
Daddy. My daddy? Look, I'll give you $5 if you can find him. Huh?
Do you strip or what do you do?
What do I, oh, do I strip?
Oh, Jesus. What a bitch. What a bitch.
Oh, you think...
What kind of wicked lifestyle?
Damn, you know, the wicked lifestyle that I'm doing, Deborah, let me tell you, but it's a secret, okay? I work in a warehouse. God, you and I, right now, dance battle. If I win, you go home.
A dance battle? I want in.
Did you never have a daddy?
Do you want...
Why do you gotta go straight up racist? Why? What other reason are you saying that for?
Want to be my daddy?
Okay, so this gentleman was on a one-wheel skateboard going down the sidewalk when basically a Karen driving his car pulled over and flagged him down. The Karen got right out of his car and very confrontational.
And showed his ass crack. Is that like... Is that like when a bird shows its plumage? Is he showing the ass crack to prove his dominance?
And even got in his face, abusing him. The Karen claims that it's very dangerous what he is doing and is absolutely timid at this completely random stranger. Things escalated so quickly that another bystander on the sidewalk actually intervened and told the Karen that he is also in the wrong. Let's have a look.
Hey! That's a good way to get killed.
I'm gonna start videotaping just out of...
Really? Bring it on. Call the cops. Here, give me your...
That's I've never seen a skateboard like that. I know I'm a boomer. Birds.
Do you see I'm on the fucking phone?
I thought there was going to be more power with that, but it was just pure disappointment, and I blame you. I blame everything on you because you are the reason for all of my failures. Yep.
My phone.
Whoa.
We got a, what are they called?
Dude, he's not a one-wheel fan at all.
Yeah. Sir, I didn't mean to offend your dreaming.
Listen,
you can
it's
chill
dangerous
out.
as hell doing that.
All right. Be more careful, but you've got to be a little more calm, sir. Nobody's
I put up with that all day long.
Just people on one wheels harassing you?
Yeah, I highly doubt that's a story that's actually truthful. Fucking. He's like, damn it, honey, another one of those one-wheeled skateboarders are going by. Guess I gotta whip out the ass crack to prove my dominance to him. Oh, honey, just put that hairy ass away. The boys out there don't care.
You don't get to zip down the road backwards like that and yell at them. Just let you
know.
Yeah, what I'm doing, let me just stop in the middle of through traffic street and just start yelling.
Yeah. Man, you guys.
Get out of here, old man.
You guys nailed it. Uh-oh.
What do you do?
Really, Mouth?
Get out of here.
What'd you just say?
I said,
You piece of...
Okay, so this Karen was...
Oh, keep showing. Why did this English bloke go past that?
actually being confronted by a couple of random people because she was being very offensive towards them. She was saying pretty much the most offensive things you could imagine, and she was actually called out for her behavior. This Karen refused to backpedal and apologize though.
Does she just stick her finger in a fucking electrical socket to like do her hair? Like that's just like, yeah, it's just
and stood her ground and honestly thought she was in the right for saying something as ridiculous as this. Let's have a look.
No, she said the N-word. She said that. Oh, wait, what did you say?
So you're a little white girl. Why are you so offended?
I'm Asian and I'm offended.
Baby, you don't have to be, seriously.
But I'm just worried.
Oh, she did?
No, just so you know, I'm not.
Are these just, can we just like file this under a bunch of drunk people hanging outside of a bar, I think? The dude got a pregnant forehead.
Bye, love you.
You don't have to.
I'm not. I hate everybody equally.
You just say I'm not racist, I hate everybody equally.
Okay, so this Karen was driving around the neighborhood on a golf buggy because she was playing neighborhood watch. Now, she accused this gentleman walking his dog that he did not pick up his dog waste, and that's when they got into an argument because he believes that he did. This Karen started yelling and swearing at this gentleman over the matter, and because the gentleman believes that he was in the right and did pick up the dog waste, he started arguing and swearing back at the Karen as well. Let's have a look.
You can go. You can go.
Do I need to tell you to off?
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay.
Off.
Okay. Grind
Call
face.
the cops, go. If
I
you
think,
don't like me
well,
over
I
here,
mean,
call them.
okay.
Mother,
Karen.
you call them. You can call me Karen if you want to.
We will.
I just did.
On video. Well, good.
You.
How many times do I have to tell you to off?
That's the second time now.
Okay, good. And
Okay.
I told you a third one, and you still keep hounding me.
All
Karen TikToks.
You call the cops. Call the cops. Call the property
Are you done?
Why don't you?
Does she really have her dog with her on the golf cart? She has her fucking dog with her on the golf cart. She is so stereotypical. It's incredible.
Are you done? Are you done?
Call him now.
Are you done?
No, I'm not. Are you done?
I'm waiting on you, man.
For no reason.
No, it's been a reason.
Okay, no, it's not.
Yeah.
How many times do I see people out here walking their dog, not picking up their dog?
They live here.
Okay, so at this store, this angry male Karen was actually abusing the staff for quite some time. This went on for so long that a lady that was sitting down minding her own business decided to intervene and stand up for the staff who were being abused. This Karen went silent real quick when this random lady intervened and got in his face and demanded that he apologize for what he had said. This Karen was humiliated when the girl tried to take him outside to fight him and confront him for what he was doing. Let's have a look.
Either I'll make a phone call, I'll knock you out myself. You out of my face. Don't you ever talk to somebody in their job while they're doing their best to help you, and that's not their fault.
Oh no.
Let's go to your car. Let's go to your car right now. Let me get my stuff.
That she's gonna fight Dilbert. Yo, you see it. Dude, you know the deal for the shirt to come off, man. Hasn't happened. You know the deal. She's gonna fight Dilbert.
Right one on the wrong day. Where are you? Where are you? Because this white mother wants to me in this hurts office. Yup. What's up? Nobody in here is gonna help you now. You disrespected him. So what's up? Didn't you just tell me to suck your? What's up? Get the out of here. I'll give you one more chance. I'll give you one more chance.
That would be, man, just like.
You win. Perfect.
This is like the strangest interaction yet.
Get the out. Get the out of here. Get the out of here. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Get the out. Hello. Sorry.
This Karen was shopping and not following the rules, so another customer told her that she should abide by them. This really set the Karen off when she went into a complete meltdown and told this random lady to go back to her own country for only trying to help her out. This Karen didn't understand that if she doesn't follow the rules, she won't be able to check out, and when it was suggested what she should do, she had a total meltdown and started abusing everybody, causing multiple customers to intervene. Let's have a look.
Run your mouth. Go back to
Listen,
Mexico.
I said, excuse me.
Go back, wherever you're from.
Why are they always racist? Why? Why do it look like her titties can transform into missiles like she's like from Transformers? Transformers, titties in your eyes.
I said, excuse me. Don't be rude.
You're the one that's rude.
No, I said,
Yes, you
excuse me.
are.
I'm trying to buy
You're in
something.
America.
I'm not being rude. Get the fuck out of my country.
So what?
That's none of your business. Stay out of it.
I don't need to stay out of it.
I said,
It's yelling loud
excuse
enough
me.
for everybody to hear. Stop being ignorant.
Just calling me ignorant.
Oh,
Yes.
my
all this
goodness.
Go back to Mexico and all that.
What did she fucking say? Something else. She called him something race. How dare you call me ignorant, you whatever the fuck you called her? That would make you ignorant. That would make you ignorant. That fits right in there.
Oh my goodness. You are very rude.
No, you're the one that's rude.
I said, excuse me, because I'm trying to grab my medicine.
You told me, you know what you told me, and I ain't
Yes,
gonna
I
put up with
said,
it.
if you don't like it, I'm
Just go
sorry.
on. Just go on.
Donald Hare.
Just go on.
Donald Hare. Donald Hare.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
Whatever.
Get out of here.
No, I'm
And
not
then go
gonna
back
get
to
out of
Mexico.
here. No, I'm not.
Are you
Because
gonna
this
stand
is
here
my
and
country.
argue?
Yes, this is my
That's not
country.
your
Oh,
country.
yes, it is.
No, we don't
Oh,
want
yes,
you
it
here.
is. I don't care.
We don't want you
I don't care what you want or not.
We do want you here.
No one's from this. No. It's so fucking racist.
Leave me
That's
alone.
not true.
No.
How rude. How rude.
Get her to
No, ma'am.
leave me alone.
This is inappropriate.
Ridicule her.
Yeah, tell her.
No, ma'am.
Oh,
Tell her.
It's
I
inappropriate.
said, excuse me.
Speak for the store.
I'm not here for the store.
You're in the store.
I'm not here for the store. Except I have a shopping cart full of shit from your store. Gotta piss.
Spending money in the store.
So am I.
That's correct.
So we're both
Please
customers.
go. Please go.
Oh,
Get out of here.
how rude.
Are you serious? Oh, wait.
All right, so you know she's a rude, racist piece of shit, but though, so step away now, though. Like, why are you continuing? This is where I'm like, all right, stop. You know?
Shut up. Are you...
And I love how she stops crying instantly when she gets pissed off.
Does she honestly still have a right to be
No, ma'am.
here? Okay.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, ma'am. This is inappropriate.
It's not my fault. She started it.
I did not do anything.
You're gonna make her leave too?
Well, you're just causing a scene in the store.
I'm not. She is.
By what?
Did you watch it?
No.
You weren't even
I
here.
heard you from
She
the office.
is. That's because she was mouthing me.
No, I said, excuse me.
So don't tell me it's my fault.
And you said every time.
I'm sure they have cameras, too, to back this up. This woman's just, missile tits is just talking her way into a corner.
I'm on an aisle. People just come near
I
me.
wasn't talking to you.
And I said,
but
I'm
you make it
sorry.
your business.
I said, I'm sorry. If you don't like it, I need to get my medicine.
Making it all up.
No, I'm not.
Every bit of it up.
Wow.
Just get your stuff and go.
Oh,
She's shopping as well.
my
ma'am.
gosh.
She has
I
every
am
right to
too.
be here as you.
And I'm not gonna listen to her mouth.
You don't have to listen to her. But she's still
I
here
do
and
when
has every
she's-
right to shop.
I do.
Which is what you're doing as well, ma'am.
Retail is fucking hell. You have to deal with people like this almost on a daily basis. I can, and like now I'm sure it's like times 50.
You're not
Well, I'm just trying to resolve a conflict here, that's all.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're
That's
not.
exactly what I'm trying
The
to do.
conflict is her.
I did not do anything
And
to you,
nobody's
ma'am.
gonna
You
talk to
pushed
me
your
like
cart
she did.
towards me and pushed
Nobody.
me.
I didn't push
Yes,
you.
you pushed me with your cart.
Oh, whatever.
This couple were not happy with the social distancing laws and decided to create hell in this grocery.
Of course they're not. When you think of a couple that is not happy with social distancing laws, they are the poster children for it.
Grocery store to everybody in there. They were inevitably called out for their actions and what they were saying, and they decided to bite back when they found themselves in this argument with another customer. These are some very entitled Karens, and they refused to leave the premise even though they weren't following the rules, which meant they weren't allowed in there anyway. Let's have a look.
Hey man, it's the store policy. I don't know why you can't just follow it. Dude, this is a
He reminds me of someone that I know is exactly like this too. Like they literally like fit the mold.
privately owned company. It has nothing to do with the government.
Yeah, I hate stereotyping, but come on. Like, you know, that guy just went home, smashed a beer can against his head and went, America!
Yeah, but it's the same as a no shirt, no shoes, no service, man.
No, that's not a civil right. That's a different. I have a civil
So if I come in here shirtless, I should be able to get served, and then if I don't get served, it's against my civil right because I'm shirtless.
Out in public with kids.
She has a point.
Yeah, you go to jail.
Yeah, just because they haven't mandated it yet. It's mandated in Salt Lake.
That's not a law. It has to go through Congress. Learn your ways.
So you're okay with being selfish and possibly getting other people infected?
It's about control. The numbers have been fudged, and even
the numbers have been fudged. Oh man. Jesus Christ. Just have them go to a hospital and see how they're all at the brink, even the ones around me. But anyway, he still wears a hat backwards tilted like he's 13, so need I say more?
death rate. That's lower than influenza, ma'am.
Somebody I work with just got it, and he lives in Layton.
He's fine.
Dude.
It's always usually underlying issues that cause the death.
Yeah, and how many of these people in here have to get...
That's not true either. It's not. Yes, it makes you more predisposed, but I don't know. Whatever.
Groceries that might have underlying issues.
Are you protected or not? Do you believe that works? Do you believe that?
It doesn't matter if you think it works or not. It's about community respect.
Is it protecting you?
It's about respect.
Why are you worried?
It's about respect.
If it works, you should not be worried. When I was in the military and I had to wear my chemical mask, by the way, I fought for your freedom, okay?
Yeah, so you should have the respect to also just do a simple thing to abide by. Oh, come on, dude, you entitled prick.
For your freedoms, I went to
Should I kiss your feet now?
war.
Yes.
And I'm not downplaying what people do, but when you act like this guy, yes, I'm going to fucking roast the shit out of you.
So did my brother. My brother was in Afghanistan too.
Yep, so there, you're welcome. Okay?
So that gives you all these rights.
When I wore my mask, I knew it was going to work. It didn't matter what I was around. Drop chemicals. It's cool. I'm good.
It's about respect. Can you...
And all of a sudden now he's a fucking doctor and a scientist.
Not respect your fellow people?
You're being controlled just like at the store. They say it's safety. Think logically, okay? They say it's safety. When you go to Walmart, they have one door open. How is that safe? How is that safe?
They always have two doors open unless it's the middle of the night when they're trying to make sure people are...
You're sardining people together. If it's such a bad thing, why are you doing that?
Okay,
it's
well,
not
how
about
come...
safety, man.
This very entitled Karen didn't...
Yeah, that's... But, dude... That guy's so far gone, and then the whole thing elitist, like you're welcome. I serve for this country. Like, come on, man. I know I'm not saying too much right now, but it's just so tiring to repeat the same shit over and over again. All right, you don't want to get vaxxed. I don't give a fuck. Just wear a fucking mask when you go to a grocery store. That's it. That's all I'm asking at this point. You obviously ain't going to get the vaccine. It's everywhere. So if you're not going to get vaxxed, it's a small little thing to ask. That's it.
Didn't like bicyclists in his neighborhood, so he decided to confront the gentleman on his bicycle. He thought he was above the rest and owned this neighborhood, and thought he could tell people what they can and can't do, which...
Yeah, I've met people like this guy many, many times.
Obviously wasn't going to happen. The random gentleman decided to bite back though. When they found themselves in a very heated argument, that was escalating very quickly. Let's have a look.
You ride your bike illegal? Tell me your lease. Shut up. I'm up. You talk like you. Yeah. If I catch you off your property.
I mean, I know I have anti-vaxxers in my audience. As a person who is pro-vaccine, am I sounding unreasonable to just ask you to wear a little simple piece of cloth-ish paper on your face when you go to the grocery store? Is that too much to ask? Don't get the vaccine. Fine. I don't care. You know?
I'm gonna beat you up. Yeah? Yeah. Why don't you do it now? Yeah. Come on. Is that all you got? Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, throw that punch, man. Police. You're bad. You're a big bad man. Go ahead. So bad.
I'll be right here. I am
and you think you're hot? Go ahead, ride your bike up and down the street. The cops are going to have his name. They're going to bust him.
My grandfather was conscripted into war so that dude could have the freedom to say dumb shit. You're welcome. Yeah, seriously. You know, it's... And the thing is, and again, I don't care. Like, I really don't care anymore if you're vaxxed or not. I just don't. Rich, you should be promoting the vaccine. I've done plenty of vaccine promotion. At this point, you ain't going to get it. It's exhausting. Just... It's just bing and it's on your face. It's all I'm asking you. And like I said, to the anti-vaxxers out there who I know they're in my audience, am I being pretentious now to just simply say you don't have to get the vaccine? I don't care. All I ask is just a little respect to just put something on your face. I'm not saying to get a mask tattooed on your face permanently. Stop beating the dead horse. Oh, I don't have the horse anymore, but
It's illegal to ride a bike.
I'm not doing anything. I'm riding on the street.
That's illegal. It's called law, man. Are you familiar with the law?
Man, ask you to talk to me instead of talking to my son.
Throw the fist, man. Throw it. Throw it.
why are you egging him on to fight, you fucking weirdo?
Throw it.
You don't want no action. You just talking.
No one's bothered.
Throw the fist, man. Yeah, I think he's... Trespassing.
Trespassing. You're lying, yo. Look at you on my face. Go ahead. Go ahead. Touch me.
No, man,
touch
you hit me.
I didn't touch you.
You're such a bad on my property. Go ahead.
I didn't touch you.
I'm waiting for you to throw that punch, man.
I didn't touch you. You
didn't touch me? I
got my back. I got my back turned.
Oh, yeah. You're scared is what you are. Come on, man.
Yeah, Sky, I'll get the lease.
Come over here.
Get off my property.
Come over here. Come on. Since I'm a come over here and show me.
Like, huh?
Hold on one.
I love it.
Are these guys just going to sit here and like threaten to fight each other for?
Neighborhood.
You're not doing
Don't
anything.
belong in this neighborhood.
You're not doing anything.
Why don't belong in this neighborhood?
You don't go ahead.
Why don't belong in this neighborhood?
Throw it.
Racial protest.
Come on, man.
Black lives matter. You see that? I don't belong in this neighborhood.
Break the law.
I don't belong in this.
All right, let's stop. Yeah. Connor Reeves, you're welcome. Yeah, or like, all right, fine. But if a place is just they don't care if you're vaxxed or not. If they're just asking you to wear a mask, fine, don't get the fucking vaccine. I don't fucking care anymore. I give up on that. Just wear the mask. That's it. Don't ever get the vaccine. I don't give a fuck. Why is it not playing? There we go.
Neighborhood, right? I'm paying taxes like you. He just said it. It's on video. He just said it. It's on video. I don't belong in this neighborhood.
Stop
A group of friends were recording in this parking
Oh, I've seen this weirdo before.
lot, which this Karen didn't like. She got out of her car and started a screaming match with them. This Karen
That wasn't my fart. That was intro guy's fart.
demanded to know all of their information, which they obviously weren't going to hand over, before telling them that they do not have permission to be there and they need to leave immediately. The group didn't believe her though and didn't think she had the authority to kick them out, so they completely ignored her, which sent her into a total meltdown. Let's have a look.
Get off the steps now! I want the camera out! Who gave you permission? I need your names!
What the hell is going on right now?
Who gave you permission to film? Get off the steps!
She sounds like a female version of Frankie McDonald. I love Frankie McDonald, man. This is Frankie McDonald live from my own TV station here in Nova Scotia. Attention, citizens!
If you don't shut up.
I'm calling the police now!
No, Frankie is way more pleasant than her. I'm sorry, Frankie. I'm sorry. I would.
Call 911 now! You know,
Oh.
since you insulted my kids and family, call the police now! No, give me the film and the camera! I've had it with you for talking.
Give me the film and the camera. Maybe wait though. No, this may have been at a time where it was like a tape based. Like look, it's 4x3. It looks kind of low res. Okay.
You first. That beat on me. No, you just did an illegal phone thing. You always work here alone. What's your name and number, Norma Kay? I'm tired of being beat up by people like photographers who use the photos against people.
What are you talking about?
I want, and you
Yeah, you can kind of tell by how she's talking too. This is at a time where it wasn't as common to have a way to. Yeah, like imagine it's just like. Bird! Oh, bird!
I have never been here in my life.
You almost broke my iPad.
That's a lie!
You remember seeing me?
She's like a female, larger version of Tourette's guy.
Yeah, I do!
You're a liar.
No, I'm not!
I have never been here in my life.
That's a lie. What's your name? What's your card? If you're a photographer, give me the card! Give me your card! You're here, Dairy Queen, get out! You've been told before not to come! I'm calling the police! Yes, I have! You come every couple of years and can't hear.
Every couple of years. Wow, what a nuisance. Oh no. They're constantly harassing you once every couple of years. Whatever shall you do?
I'm calling the police and everything. No, you guys always mess around. What's your name?
What do you want?
We need this lady at a sound. I don't know if I want to hear her fucking voice. I'd rather just listen to
Do you see I'm on the fucking phone?
Pest line.
What the
I want the film! I want the camera!
Tell me!
Because you're not allowed that trespass! Get away from me!
What did we do wrong?
You're one trespassing!
Was it used in a Skrillex? Oh my god. Imagine being known for this for the rest of your life, too.
2 illegal photographs! 3, you're not allowed! 4, you've been yelled at!
Grow up real quick, stop yelling.
You grow up! You're illegal photographers! Get out!
Illegal
You're an illegal. I am the illegal photographer.
Okay, so this Karen is yelling and screaming inside of an airport at somebody who was sitting down because they are eating without their mask on. This Karen is just trying to protect the people by trying to make them wear their mask, but the thing is though, I have no idea how she expects people to eat with a mask covering their lips.
Yeah, then you have people that are like, as a pro-mask, pro-vaccine guy, yeah, if you're out eating, you got to take your fucking mask off, you idiot.
This Karen is so upset that they would take their mask off to eat that this Karen is quite literally screaming and abusing for them to put their mask on before telling them to go back to where they're from. Let's have a look.
You're the killer! Because you don't want to put your mask on!
Oh my
Shame on you!
You're crazy.
Shame on you girls!
Why you bring your mind to the airport? Why you bring us to the airport?
You can go somewhere else.
Take your money to the house.
But what's the big deal? Just keep them on.
You want to die?
Why you bring us to
You
the
want to
airport?
infect people?
Why did you bring us to the airport?
It's the law!
Why didn't you keep
It's
your
the
mouth?
law! Are you all from Texas? I'm gonna get somebody. I'm gonna get someone on you! You're the one acting up! It's the law! Where's your masks?
Everybody got an ask.
This is awful. This is awful. What the? Go back to Texas, laugh.
We're not even from Texas.
This very
Jesus Christ. What- I can't believe that was used in a... Dude, like it was used in a Skrillex song, so she's known for that for the rest of... Imagine one freak out defining the rest of your life, you know what I mean?
Customer didn't want to follow the social distancing rules, and for this reason she was denied service from the
Oh,
store.
see, that would have been a great
She
fart.
still tried to check out though, which wasn't going to happen, and then she sat there for several minutes arguing her point of view across and how she thinks it's illegal for them to deny her service when it's a private business and they can do whatever they want, but usually all you have to do to shop there is just follow the rules. Have a look.
Alright, I have my items. I'm trying to check out at the store. I've just been shopping for about a half hour. Got all my things. And I'm just trying to check out. And the manager, are you the manager?
Yeah, and you walked in. I'm sure they had a sign right when you walked in, and you knew this scene was going to happen. And oh, look, I could clout chase now. But I love how these people don't realize this clout chasing is a life suicide mission, because you're forever going to be known as the pretentious bitch that did this.
Manager?
I'm the health and safety manager for the company.
Okay.
And by you acting of what you're doing, you've put the rest of the store and the other people here at risk.
But you're violating my Americans with Disability Act rights. I'm trying to check out. You're arguing with me. You're within my 6 feet of space.
And you know, like she read that somewhere in a Reddit group and has no idea what the hell she's talking about.
And if you have a mask and it works, then what's the problem with me not having a mask?
Ma'am, you're not supposed to be in the store without a mask.
Yes, I am, because I have a breathing condition. You cannot deny me service due to a disability. It's Americans Disability Act. It's a $95,000 fine.
Ma'am,
I have medication, but you've
facility?
it doesn't matter. You have to provide service to people in wheelchairs, just like you have to provide service to me. You cannot deny.
You're not in a wheelchair. And if you had some kind of medical condition, whip out the paperwork then. They could write you up something to prove it. This is like what you went in here for, this sole purpose to make this happen. And these people fucking get on my nerves, man.
I need that. Are you saying you're going to deny me based on a disability because I cannot wear a mask? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying
You're
you
not
are
gonna let
not
me check
following the
out.
laws that have been
There's no
enforced.
law.
Yes, there is
No,
a
sir,
law.
don't
Yes,
lie to me.
is.
There is no law. Do you
We
know
have
how
the
a law
right to
is
refuse
made?
service to anyone who
No,
is
you
not
don't.
following
Not
our
based
rules.
on a
Yes, we do.
disability.
Yes, we do.
Not based on a disability.
Yes, we do.
You do not have the right to deny me service based on a...
This Karen was driving past and saw a flag that she didn't agree with, so she decided to pull over her vehicle and confront the person who was holding the flag up. This Karen snapped real quick though when she got in her face, yelling and abusing this random lady, and
Oh God, she's freaking out because they have a Trump flag. Seriously?
getting very confrontational about it as well. Let's have a look.
What is she doing?
I would never spend that money. Can you afford that stuff with your loser? Bye, loser. What are you, a vegan? Loser. Are you a...
Yeah, it's a Trump flag. Who cares? I've had neighbors with fucking Trump flags. You think I lose my shit over it? No, who gives a shit?
vegan? Bye, loser. What are you, some no, I eat like you for dinner. Yeah, eat it, baby. That's right.
What the fuck was that?
You are open-minded to LGBTQ.
If you go within 6 feet, you're not social distancing. You might go to jail.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because there's no such thing as social distance rules. No, I don't have to. Go back to your little party. Go back to your loser party. Go to your party.
No, let them come. They know us.
That's right. Call the cops.
We don't have to. They're going to come.
Good. Call the cops.
Every 10
Her face is, she has crazy Botox or something.
Good. That's right. They're not on your side. You are so wrong.
Okay.
That's right. You know who cops are afraid of? Judges. That's who cops are afraid of.
Bye.
This Karen got into this road rage incident with this gentleman in Canada. Now, instead of apologizing because he was the one in the wrong, he actually got in the face of this guy and started abusing him. The gentleman that was being abused was really taken back by this, but instead of apologizing, the Karen tried to get in his face and intimidate him, I guess. This Karen was completely outrageous.
This Karen looks geeked up on something, man. He do a bump in his car.
And he was claiming that he was Paki and also Indian at the same time, which obviously doesn't even make sense. Let's have a look.
Huh? Is there a problem? You Packy? Go back to India.
He's totally geeked up on, so he's coked up. Just by all his mannerisms, man.
Hindu? All you Hindus, camel rider mother. You camel rider mother. Go back
Another racist
to
one.
Hindi. White power mother.
Oh, Jesus. It was at this point that Bob the racist was unemployable. Oh, man. Christ, he just straight up said white power. Like, it's not even like there was any innuendo like some of them were doing. He was just like, yes, I'm racist. Go back, go ride a camel, white power. Holy fuck. Oh, at least he's transparent about it. I'll give him credit. Jesus.
I'll film you too. How do you like that, you Hindu? Are you a Hindu? When did you come to Canada?
I was born in Canada.
Are you born in Canada? When did you learn not to mind your own business, you Hindu?
Man, he has a voice that is as soothing as chalk going across a chalkboard.
You're actually parked in
yeah,
this spot.
and we're trying to turn around, and you're there and she's there. Can't get out. Isn't it funny? Huh? You skin? Huh?
Wow.
How do you like it? Huh? I'm not threatening.
Yeah, let me film myself ruining my reputation. Like, what? You already lost, dude. You just screamed white power out of your pickup truck. Like, you're not redeemable. Curb your fucking racism there, Chief. Like, you can't even hide behind innuendo like a lot of these pieces of shit, dude. You just came out and said white power.
Threatening you? Don't feel threatened. You're taking a picture of me. Have a nice day, sir. You too. Have a nice day.
Okay, so this guy.
There is a deer. What the hell is that? Is that a deer? Yes, that's a deer. There is a deer just walking across my lawn right now. What is going on here? This is... Oh, they're all... Dude, there's terrible... Humanity is terrible. Like, there's no question about it.
Was being incredibly offensive on this train to the other passengers. This male Karen was humiliated himself, and his girlfriend
Is he really filming
even intervened to try and get him to stop, but this only made him take the situation even further, I guess because of diminishing return. That's when this Karen stood up and started arguing with the other people on the train, and even tried to get in their face to intimidate them or even take things further. Let's have a look.
Ching Chang Chong, mother. Ching Chang Chong. Ching Chang Chong.
Is that your friend right now? Are you guys friends with him right now? And you guys are cool with him talking about... Do you guys not see what's going on right now and you guys are cool with that? But you just controlling him and saying it's okay?
Wait, hold on. Did that guy in the blue shirt say that? Let me see this again. Either I'm really stoned or this guy just sucks at explaining shit.
This male Karen was humiliated himself, and his girlfriend even intervened to try and get him to stop, but this only made him take the situation even further, I guess because of diminishing return. That's when this Karen stood up and started arguing with the other people on the train, and even tried to get in their face to intimidate them or even take things further. Let's have a look.
Ching Chang Chong, mother. Ching Chang Chong.
Oh, God. His girlfriend is like, I want nothing to do with this.
Is that your friend right now? Are you guys friends with him right now? And you guys are cool with him talking about... Do you guys not see what's going on right now and you guys are cool with that? But you just controlling him and saying it's okay? Like, you think that's okay? Do you guys not see what's going on the news right now and you think that's okay?
Bro, I'm never saying it's okay. It's never okay.
I mean, you're sitting back while he's saying ching chong. That's okay right now?
No, it never is.
Then why are you sitting back and like letting your friend talk like that right now? I don't see you doing but patting him on the back for saying that right now.
I wouldn't say she's patting him on the back for say. I mean, is someone who would just jump out and say that I wouldn't keep in my company, but like, what is she supposed to do? Like, just like, yeah, I mean, I know she could say like, yeah, shut up, but he doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would respond to that. Yeah, but the white power guy was ridiculous.
You're not trying. You need to step away from me right now because I don't want you near me. I think you need to get your friend away from off this train right now.
Okay, so this Karen came up and demanded service from a completely random lady at this Walmart. This happened because this Karen assumed that this lady worked at Walmart, which she did not. This Karen then demanded that this customer, because this
again, look what he was saying was nasty, but it's like, if he's like that, what was she gonna do right there? I'm sure he's not a very reasonable person, and I'm sure her yelling at him right there probably would have ended in a disaster, or even worse, maybe he's abusive. Who the fuck knows?
Karen assumed that this lady worked at Walmart, which she did not. This Karen then demanded that this customer shut her mouth and demanded that the customers get her the manager immediately, which wasn't going to happen. They are quite literally random customers. They do not know who the manager is, and they wouldn't do that for a random lady. This Karen was so mistaken that she accidentally belittled the customers, thinking that they were employees. Let's have a look.
It clearly says 6 feet. It has a sign on the floor. If you read it, says 6 feet apart. And you see like 4 other people in line. Why would you come stand in front of me? I don't have to. I don't have to because nobody else is getting in front of me but you.
Don't you think they would have said it was Tourette's like right away? You know, been like, I'm sorry, it was like, or the guy would have said like, look, I'm sorry, because I see a lot. Like I've watched documentaries of people with Tourette's, and they say, look, I'm sorry, I have Tourette's. Like they'll say it before they even say anything sometimes. So here, this is important. That was disappointment. Why? So people don't bother you? Yeah. Because if you wear red, they think you work there.
So why would I go tell everybody? I'm telling the person that's confused, obviously didn't see the lines. I'm letting you know. They right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes way back there.
Leave that up to the people who run the store.
Okay, can you just please walk away? What are you doing standing right here? Just being annoying.
Shut up.
You're being annoying. I could talk all I want. I don't have to shut up. So
You're talking to me.
You came to talk to me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's basically just how everyone is at each other's throats over the stupidest shit.
I tried to tell her, we're 6 feet apart, I'm in line. She tried to stand right here. I said, all these people behind me are in line. She's steady standing by me talking about, you need to go around and start telling everybody to start doing that. No, she's talking about, oh, I didn't know. You look like you work at Walmart. Do I look like I was dressed to work at Walmart? You're being disrespectful.
Or you're being disrespectful.
Oh, God. She thought... Yo, and so she's all pissed off and acting like a bitch because someone looked like they were in a uniform. Fucking seriously?
I'm in line. You're standing here for no reason. You're not in line. This is not your spot. You're standing here just because. Your mouth.
Okay, so these customers had a problem with their order and they tried to speak to the manager at the drive-thru only to be in for a rude awakening when this manager was not having it that day and completely abused them. This manager completely lost his cool at them and even said some really derogatory terms towards them, which obviously shocked the customers, as you wouldn't expect a manager to say something like this to people who just had a genuine problem with their food. Let's have a look.
You're on video. What's your name?
I don't give a no video. This ain't the first time I've been on video.
You just cussed out.
There's no way this guy had a job after
I mean,
this.
you're working.
Why?
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 All right, fat
What
Joe.
Where?
What the?
Why?
Oh hell no. Let's
Why can't you move?
So you just called me. You called someone a. You're a fat.
Okay.
We're really. That's the thing, though. You can't do.
Jesus, this guy did not want this job. This has to be like suicide by racial slur. Like, come on.
Do that.
So I don't give
You
a.
do that.
I don't give a.
Can't do
Maybe you think it was set up? That could be.
This so you need to get the out of here.
The anger looks genuine, though.
You're gonna lose. I hope you know that. I'm gonna have this on video, and corporate's gonna see it.
The video.
Your video is going all over Facebook.
Okay, so a group of friends were in line to check out together, and they noticed that the gentleman
that anger looked too genuine.
behind them was really close to them. Now the gentleman behind them refused to put on his mask correctly, so the people in the group asked him nicely to step back and give them some space. The gentleman, who was way too close to them, took offense to this and told them that he would not move back, as he proceeded to move even closer to them. The group and this Karen get into an argument about the situation, and this Karen claims that because he doesn't feel sick, there is no way he could be sick. Let's have a look.
Well, please give us some space.
God.
We'd like some space.
That's alright. Can't deal with people. Y'all are 7 foot from that girl up there.
Yeah, but you're like with us.
We aren't in the same group.
We're giving her space. You have to give us our space
I'm
too.
not going to argue with you, lady. I'm not moving.
You. Stick it up.
Like I said, these masks are a joke anyway.
You think they're a joke? Then you
Okay, we're not telling you to put a mask on. We're telling you to give us space. Whether
I'm
it's the
not
pandemic
going
or not.
anywhere.
Whether
I'm
it's
not
the
sick.
pandemic or not, we want our
You
space.
said you weren't sick, so...
I didn't say anything.
But that's with any dude. You could have the flu and not actually be showing symptoms yet. You could still be in viruses. You don't just like someone sneezes on you and you like die of dysentery like in fucking Oregon Trail.
Wait. We just want personal. You keep coming. Like, look how close you are to me, bro. You don't even have your mask on. That's fine.
Okay, let's see if he's gonna get closer now.
Get on up there and get up.
We don't want to get close.
Get on up there and get them bite. I don't want to put a mask on.
Either. She also has her own personal space. Crazy.
This neighbor was being harassed by his other neighbor, and for this reason,
Oh man, you could tell. But this guy just like make sure he wears an outfit to make sure everyone knows that he's a complete asshole.
confronted him and told him to get away from his property immediately. This male Karen stood there harassing him and refused to leave though, when things escalated quickly.
And he basically has a mullet. All right, MacGyver.
Started mocking each other and getting very offensive towards each other as well.
You might as well just, he should just have a fanny pack and he'd be good to go.
Before trying to get into each other's faces. This all happened in front of all of their neighbors. Have a look.
Birds.
Hey, what is your problem, dude? Hey, come here. Why are you taking pictures of my property? Huh? Tom, stay over there. Quit harassing. Stop. Stop, Tom. All right? Last warning, brother.
Tom, lower down your shorts a little bit there, pal. You pull those up any fucking higher, your nipples are going to be attached to your testicles. Your testicles are going to be attached to your nipples and testicles will be touching.
You're a punk. You're a coward Marine.
What else? What else?
You just called a Marine a coward?
And a coward Marine.
Man, get off the dope. Get off the dope right now. What? You over here bothering me? What?
This is definitely an NPC argument, without question.
What do you gotta say?
Thought the Tiger King. Yeah, he kind of looks like him. That's right.
Oh, dude. Excuse me? Say it again there, crazy.
You're the biggest in town.
Oh, get over there, boy, right now. Go.
I want to see what this old man with flowing hair can do. Maybe he'll just rip off his shirt and his nipples will drop to the ground and crack the cement.
You're done, Tom.
Look, he's showing him his nipples to prove dominance.
Your history. Go. Go. I'm an American citizen. Get over your property right now, man, because you're acting stupid right now. You're disturbing the peace on public property. Get over there right now, crazy.
Talk about crazy. Take your meds.
Go away, Tom.
That's a very nice effigy you have on the ground.
The fuck? This is like some next level weird shit.
Go away, Tom.
That's a very nice effigy.
Hey, you guys need to leave the neighborhood soon. You serve no purpose here.
Who drew that? Who drew that?
Yeah, this is like... I wish I had the Oblivion. I'd probably get copyrighted because Todd Howard, it just works.
Tom, go away.
I don't know who Bob Geldof is, but this guy is incredible.
Do yourself a big favor and go hound someone else. Don't hound me. Don't harass me. I'm done with you. I'm done with you, crazy.
Okay, so this Karen wasn't happy with all of these cars.
I wanted to see more. What was the context? What was his Captain Mullet fighting about?
In her street, and she demanded to know some information about the gentleman's work and lifestyle, which is obviously not even any of her business, but she's trying to make it her business to report him if he's not paying taxes, as she believes he's an at-home mechanic. Let's have a look.
Go right here, and this vehicle behind me is mine, and that one is mine, and that one is also. Yes, they are.
If I were to run a vehicle check on that,
you can do whatever it is you want to do, lady. Okay. But
oh God! Talk about being up in someone else's business. Jesus.
Mind your own business and stay on your side of the street.
You're bringing down the property values of everybody around here.
Is it really me, or
yes,
is it you?
You are. You can do anything you want. I'm trying to.
You look like a crazy person right now.
Imagine owning a house and having someone still tell you what. That's why like HOAs could eat my ass. I'm so glad I don't have them. Homeowners Association. Have some overzealous housewife with way too much money and time on her hands, like telling me what I can do with a house that I own. Fuck off.
You
look like a crazy person.
Okay. All right.
Stop it.
All right. Keep it up. Keep it up. It's called harassment.
Oh. What do you do when you go out at 4 o'clock in the morning or 12 o'clock in the morning?
I work at night. I work at night.
Well, that's nice.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what you do. But
okay.
It doesn't matter.
You're right. It doesn't.
Yeah. So what are you judging him for? Yeah, he may work a third shift. Shut the fuck up.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
To me
I work at night. Okay.
But the fact is, that is a car right here. That is some kind of a bought car.
Didn't you buy your car?
Do you buy all these cars?
Yes.
All these cars in your name?
Yes.
Would
yes.
you be willing to give me the information on
I don't have to give you nothing.
Well,
okay.
Yeah, who the fuck are you? Are you an investigator? Are you with law enforcement? Get the fuck out of here.
You're in here, you're repairing vehicles, and it's against the bylaws.
No, that's a hobby of mine. I repair my own stuff.
It's not a hobby, it's a business. And you're not supposed to have it as a business.
I don't know anything about anybody's business.
Okay, so this Karen was flying on this airline and she had a very offensive hat on. Now, she was asked several times by the airline stewardess to take the hat off, which she flat out refused to do. It was getting to the point where the airline decided that they had to get the captain involved to give her the ultimatum that either she takes the offensive hat off or she would be removed from the airline. This Karen was so entitled though that she actually chose to get off the airline instead of just complying with what the captain had to say. Let's have a look.
That one. Let me see.
Now you taking her
She's
hat
got
off?
family on yours. That's okay. So we're not going to do that. So here's your two options. You can take the head off, like the flight attendants told you to do, which I had told him to tell you, or you'll be off the flight.
Okay, can you
tell me
where
now
that's posted?
tell me now which one it is.
All right, relax, sir. You just got here. Can I respond? Relax. Can you tell me where that's posted? How would I have known that?
I'm the captain of the airplane. That's where it's posted. And Delta has guidelines, and I don't have to explain to you.
I try to vape. It works fine. I still like the edibles better than a vape pen, Jason.
You can take it off, or you can leave the airplane. It is inappropriate. I'm not going to take vulgar language on the flight.
Okay.
Verbal or written.
Okay.
You understand?
Oh, God. No matter what the hat says, just take the fucking hat off so you could fly and be on your way.
Do you understand the two options?
Yeah, I heard you, sir.
No. Do you understand it?
I said I heard you.
Do you understand it?
Y'all hear this?
Do you understand what two options are?
I'm not going to ruin your birthday.
I'm not going to ruin your birthday.
Then you pointing. Don't point your finger.
Have the red coats come down and TSA come down. Because we're not going to do it.
Do what? The hat is in my lap.
I want your work.
What are you talking about? What is happening right now?
This gentleman noticed that a Karen couple were on his property stealing his dirt, and he decided to confront them. That's
Karen couple. A Karen couple. I
when
love
they
it.
turned the tables on him as if he had done something wrong, which he hadn't, and became very aggressive and frustrated with him. This Karen couple got in his face and intimidated him and said that they were going to call the authorities on him when it was them that were in the wrong. Let's have a look.
This guys, you come. How much chuck you come this key?
Don't talk to him.
No. You stop. Don't touch me. No touch me, please.
Get your truck out of the way. Get your truck out of the way.
Okay, no touch me, please. No touch me.
Kill you.
Manda, estúpido. Don't touch me, okay?
The pilot and the... But, okay, there, but just take off, put the hat in your fucking backpack or whatever.
Okay? Hey.
Is that your truck?
Yeah, my truck.
Go get in it, buddy.
No, okay.
Okay, go get in it.
Okay. My truck, okay? Okay.
Is that your truck, sir?
Yeah, my...
Weirdest interaction here ever.
Chuck me.
Okay.
Polícia come. Me toque polícia, ok?
Let's go.
Ok, pode filmar, não tem problema. Não, let's go. Deixa a polícia come. Polícia come aqui.
That's our dirt.
Não é dor. This long time, me job de landscape, me traz desse aqui. Isso nada de Thomas.
Hey,
Okay, nada de Thomas.
about it in court.
Okay, now you okay? You court, very nice.
So just jacking dirt and trying to get away with it.
Court. For me, guys, this guy's get nice. This guy's how much?
This angry Karen found himself in a huge parking lot disagreement because he didn't like that the person didn't wait for him while he was backing up his vehicle and ended up snagging his spot instead of him. Let's have a look.
Leon, what? To tell you that I'm backing up. That's hazard lights.
Okay.
Did they teach you that driving school?
We're not driving, you are.
Hit my car if again, because I remember your faces. I busted out.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll beat... Yeah, you look like you're in prime physical shape to beat their ass. I would love to see how that fight went down.
You don't want to with me. You don't want to with a Navy SEAL. Take my picture. Mother.
Oh, God.
Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, God. God, oh, God, oh, God. Fucking people are incredible.
Okay, so this live streamer was at the beach, and I guess somebody's mom wasn't too happy about what she was wearing because she actually comes up to this live streamer with her kid and demands to know how old she is. The live streamer is really confused by this and doesn't understand why she is asking her age, but I think it's because this Karen was fishing for an answer to give her something to be angry about. Let's have a look.
Yeah, what is it? She's wearing a two-piece bikini. Who gives a shit? Yeah. Drops 2. What do you want? I don't have the joystick. I got to put it back on. I guess
I'm getting a little late when the photo is happening. I think it's gonna happen. Oh yeah. Sorry. Hello. Hi. 32. Yeah. Why? Wait, why? Why? Wait, why?
Yeah, why do you give a shit?
Wait.
Oh no, a woman's wearing a two-piece bikini on a beach. Like, call the feds.
Wait, but why are you asking?
Congratulations on making it through 1 hour of the best Karen moments. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on.
All right, ladies. Damn, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Holy shit, man. All right, guys. Regular sats, chat, super chat. I appreciate all you coming through. Be back tomorrow with more content. Have a great evening. And I'll see you, well, back later today. Have a good one.